Hello. Apologies. Okay. We should be back. I'm getting cat cam set up a minute, so it wasn't a complete loss. Hold on. Let me finish getting the cat cam set up here. Nope, that's not what I need. Do I have it here somewhere? Yeah, here it is. Ah! So, she's been here for a while. I just didn't have time to, like, set this up beforehand. So I figured, while I was waiting for the internet to come back on would be a good chance to do it. Shrink this down so it's not, like, causing you guys headaches. Here, let me move this over here while I fix this real quick. Okay, and then if I do view mode and then here. Okay, that'll do. Alright. Let me back over here. That. And then we will boop. Boop. Behold, the return of the cat cam. It sucks that the internet went down, but cat cam is back, so there is an upside. Should we try something different for the placement of cat cam? No, I think we'll just keep it like this. Good. There. Yeah, that'll be good. All right. Rare cat cam too, since it's the other one. It's not the usual black and white one. Okay. Sorry about that. Internet went down, but gave me time to set that up, so. Alrighty. Yet the villagers put off their decision. They took no sides and sought to... Oh, here, I can just, replay this, can't I?
However...
They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved. What happened to them?
Hold on.
What ended up happening to your village?
And then
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Yugif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated, even led to some violence. And yet, the village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty, and they're in isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words. So I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand, while I simply ran away. He took the role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. There's nobility in that. There's a nobility in that. It sounds like a good leader. Yes, no ordinary person could have done what he did. He chose to carry the entire village on his back. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting, and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. I pity them. Can't help but pity them. Fair enough assessment in some ways. They're entrapped in themselves. But you know, when I had returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I am so attached to my village is because I am the same as them, at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. I think I waxed on about it being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision. It's all right to hesitate.
No.
But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? Regret alone won't solve this. If I want to solve this, we'll need more than despair. No. I refuse to let this end here. If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. I guess I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because if I'd not have to see it anymore, I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I, when every reminder shatters me? That's why I put off the burial. Longer and even longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I am a father worth his love, not his shame. And so too would I prove this to you, who placed your trust in me. I can feel Hazme's fatherly determination and his deep trust in me.
My son, come back to me. I'm sorry.
I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure. Don't shoulder it alone.
No.
You don't have to shoulder this all on your own.
Thank you.
I thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let us head to the village at a later date. All right.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira.
I think we've already heard this. We can skip this, yeah. We're gonna just pass through here. Keep going. We're fine.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
Treasure. Mostly treasure.
All right.
This is the Valmo's nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood?
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. Nothing else. We have to clear out these monsters so the people can maintain their livelihood. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. Leave the situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them. And their little larva too. What's gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task?
Oh.
I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to that dinner table. Let's press on. I was thinking more of the, like, fact that we were in a giant one earlier. But, okay. I thought that would be more traumatic for him. Just a second, I sense something. Oh? This feeling, it's... something there?
So hey,
It's only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nurus is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Cool. We'll be able to rank up Nurus at some point here, too. At least start on his stuff. I don't know how many relics we need for him. Maybe only every couple ranks he needs a new relic, but I guess we'll see. Either way, I definitely don't want to miss it. Remember that we need to take down the big one. That we just need to take down the big one. Soldiers and locals should be able to handle the rest on their own. I'm sure they wouldn't mind if we called the monsters population a bit while we're at it. Let's do what we can. You going in? I'm ready to go, if you need the help. Actually, let me swap over to... Merchant. See if we can insta-kill these enemies and insta-kill the enemies and get some extra money out of it. Anita Grotto, is it? A name intent on warning travelers of the dangers within. Let us see if we can make this place a touch more welcoming. I suppose the army is too preoccupied with other matters and cannot attend to this place. Perhaps we may lend a hand. It'll be interesting to see if the boss of this area is actually kind of difficult. Because, I wonder if the weather will also affect it as well. I think the way the weather works, you don't get extra press turns from hitting weaknesses. If I remember correctly. But you get more XP and archetype XP. I've already finished preparing. Just give the word. Cannot let this Valmo be and allow the sage to decline because of it. Let's vanquish it here and now. And right ahead in a time. Okay. Oh, one other thing I did. It doesn't matter too much, but I bought all the archetypes I could for all the characters that were available to them. So some of them I couldn't buy because I would need to like rank up Thief, for example. But yeah, a little bit of social stuff, a little bit of dungeoneering. So right now, plot-wise, we're killing time until the road gets unblocked. So we have like a few more days in town to like go and do side quests like this for dungeons or to like hang out with people. So that's what we're doing right now. We're clearing out this rock nest, this rockworm nest right now. Doing it will get us some extra courage. We'll complete a quest, which will get us a bit of popularity. We can get an item here that'll let us hang out, get to the next rank with another party member. And we'll get some money and XP from it, so... Nice, yeah, we can insta-kill enemies here. Come on. There we go. What are we putting leaves into right now? So... what should we be ranking up? I think what we should rank up is Heismei's assassin class, since that's the upgraded version of the one he's got now. We should get him. We should level it up a little bit and then swap over to it, since that's his new tier 2 job class, whatever. I don't want to spend too much time grinding here today, but I will kill every monster I see and try and funnel that XP into Heismei's new class. My fellow travelers, are you all preparing to deal with paralysis? Okay. Flames are weak to fire.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh, this is where we came in. Okay. There's something important over there on the map. I'll have to see if I can find a way over to it. Let's see, so... music here is kind of fun.
Great job.
There they are. Impressive as ever.
Okay, so we're pretty close.
Right there. All right.
I knew you could do it.
Treasure chest. Wonder if we'll see any mimics here.
Look at that.
Okay. Rare stone for selling. Not that we're low on money or anything. Oh, a hole. Here we go. So what's important over here? Is it the... Yes, okay, so interesting. So
Found something.
treasure chests that have the bond item for the gauntlet runner guy seem to be marked on the map, which is good. Sorry, my throat's getting a little funky because I've been talking for like 2 days straight, so... That and my allergies are acting up a little. Maybe it's because of all the cats around lately. Breathing in cat hair and stuff. All right. Okay, so that's... Okay. Let's go back down this way then. Up and down, up and down. This cave annoys me.
There they are.
Yeah, the auto lock-on makes it really easy to just lock onto a single enemy and then spam the attack button.
Yeah. I see the enemy.
Nice. I bet we'll find
Oh, nice. These things.
This is bad.
Oh,
They're onto us.
but this one's annoying. Yeah, these enemies are annoying to farm out anyway. Still 10 AP and 14 XP per hit. That's pretty good. It's probably better still to like one turn kill like a tough enemy instead on like easy mode. That seems to be the best way to gain more XP, honestly.
One more thing we don't have to worry about. What now?
Ranking up assassin.
Steady effort is key.
Okay. I should probably update the inherited skills on people as well, because I think maybe not Stroll, but I think she has some. Yeah, she has a unfilled slot. Let's give her. I don't know. Give her something. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Just give her more defense. That's fine. Oh, nice, another gold beetle.
Might be of use.
I wonder what vendor or like NPC wants those. Because they seem like a thing that you can find at different places that can be sold to a vendor, it seems like, based off the description. Kind of like a collectible, discoverable thing, you know? I've got a few of them now, so it'll be interesting when we finally get to the vendor. Maybe in the next town or something?
Power swells forth.
Okay, which way do we go? Oh, we came down here. Okay. So was there anything over here before I jumped down? I think we're good. Let me just jump down and see where this leads us. I think I know where, but yeah, it just leads us over here. Okay. It's interesting to see them do, like, smaller dungeon designs. Of, like, different types.
Let's take it with us. Right there.
Because they're, like, each dungeon has, like, a little bit of a theme to it or a gimmick to it. But it's not, like, a full-blown dungeon or anything, you know? So it's not, like... Because you have the main dungeons that feel a lot like Persona 5 dungeons, obviously. But then you have these smaller dungeons that are kind of like it, but they have certain gimmicks. So far, like we've had a couple of caves, but none of them have felt too similar. But we'll see how things go, I guess. I think the next dungeon we're doing is in, like, a forest or something. Like, overrun with monsters. So.
There's an end to that.
I guess we'll see how things go.
What now?
But yeah, so far all the dungeons have felt different enough. Hey, Unilai, how's it going? Oh shoot!
What now?
I messed up.
What now?
Did I? Okay, hold on. Here it is. Okay, cool.
What now?
Thank goodness the autosave wasn't too far away. I accidentally used this magic incense on Heisman instead of the MC. That's what I was freaking out about. Thank goodness the autosave is, like, also before items, like picking up items. So it was, like, literally right before where I was picking up the magic incense. It's weird that it autosaves before picking up items like that, but whatever. Maybe it's because some of them are eventually going to be mimics. Like, it does also autosave, I think, before chests, because some of them are mimics, but... Shoot. Yeah, those flower attacks are pretty,
What now?
hefty. They take out about half of your health. Even, at this level. I think it's just based off a percentage, honestly. Because they took half of my health,
What now?
like, 10 plus hours ago, and now they still do that, so. Okay. What was I doing? Right. Now let's properly give Heisme stuff so he can rank up Assassin. We could probably swap him over to that now. Now that's ranked up some. Yeah, now would be a good time to do it.
Assassin.
Should I give him some inheritance stuff, maybe? Yeah. Maybe something... Let's see, what does he have? Dark skills, physical skills, steel. So what would be good for Assassin? Do we have any passives that would be good for him? Increase crit rate boost. I mean, that wouldn't be terrible, but... We could grab him some stuff from his thief class, maybe. Let's grab, like, Dark Sword, I guess. And then passive-wise, I guess I'll have to upgrade some of his other stuff. I guess we'll give him Diligent Discipline. That's not terrible. That's fine for now. I'm still not quite sure how I want to do builds for party members. Just because I have to, like, spend some time ranking up all the archetypes that we have for everybody. I'll probably do that over the week here. before next weekend.
Right, we did it.
Like, I'll grind a bunch off stream after today. And then next weekend, I'll have, like, all the archetypes maxed out, and I can mess around with, like, builds and stuff. It is interesting. It's a little disappointing we only get, like, 4 skill slots max. I don't know. It's definitely not as flexible as some other job systems I've messed around with, but it's still flexible enough that I think we'll be able to make some broken combinations. And it'll also be interesting to see, like, what everybody's unique, like, ultimate class is, because it seems like everybody's gonna, all your party members are gonna have, like, a class that's specific to them. Because rank 8 says that they're gonna get, like, some sort of awakening to, like, a new heroic awakening or whatever. So, kind of like an evolution, like, with Persona. How much damage? 165, okay. See if we can get the crit here. Yep.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Nice. Give that to Heisme.
What now?
I knew you could do it.
Okay. Should I jump down, or... Well, let's see what's up. Oh, I see. Okay. This is, like, right near the entrance. It's a way to get back faster, I guess.
Let's take it and move on.
Okay. Yeah, that's just a way to get back faster. Okay, cool. We decided yet who Best Girl is? No, I think... Give me a little bit, because I think we're going to get another party member here soon. Because I think that Idol Girl is supposed to be a party member based off trailers. So, there's a decent chance we get her in the party at some point today. So, but I am kind of leaning towards, honestly, like, Brigatia as, like, a good option.
What now?
But I have to get Courage rank 3 to keep hanging out with her. Which we will probably be able to do soon, so... Let me hang out with her again and see what is up with her. But I'm leaning towards her. She's very... What's it, like, called Gap Moe? The, like... how serious she is compared to, like, how much she clearly loves her dog, but, like, is very tsundere about it because she doesn't want it to be she doesn't want it to be her own weakness. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. Saying tsundere is a little much because, like... It is, like... She's, like, genuinely worried it'll become her weakness and people use it to get at her. But, like, it is very cute how much she cares about her dog in comparison to, like, how much she tries to deny how much she cares about the dog.
Look at that.
And she's pretty, you know. All the girls in our party are in our party are gonna be pretty. But, yeah. It'll be interesting to see what that, Idol Girl's like when she joins the party. So... But yeah, right now I'm leaning towards Brigatia. I hope I'm saying that name right. Okay. So this is the boss room. Clearly. Yeah. Okay, well let me go poke around a little bit more then, before we head in. I'll just save real quick. Let me poke around a little bit more. Make sure I grab all the chests and then I'll run back over here. Because it seems like there's still more chests to be grabbed. This dungeon is fairly big. It's a little complex to navigate. But I'm glad you're able to, like... I've gotten more used to reading, like, the different floors in this game, so... Yeah, I think we've cleared out that floor. So we want to go back up. So let's go back over to those stairs a minute. I do like the music here. What are you doing all the way in here?
How did this happen?
Weapons don't do much. They can call in more. Entire affinities have no effect. Okay. So use magic, but like certain affinities don't work. I'm guessing ice is usually useful against rockworms.
Skill.
Maybe I'll put that on DMC before we go in. Otherwise, Merchant isn't terrible, because a Merchant is almighty damage that can crit. The only thing is, obviously, you're using up money to do that. But I'm a millionaire at this point in the game, so it really doesn't matter. Like, oh no, 500 money. I make that by swinging my, like, abacus once.
Looks like we're safe for now.
But anyway, okay, so from here, probably want to go top left. Yeah, I want to go into the top left, stairs, if I'm reading the map right. I was expecting the merchant class to be horrible at overworld combat. It's not. It's actually pretty decent. It's pretty similar to the mage class, where it's pretty good at clearing out mobs with its circular attacks.
They're gone.
There are definitely classes that are better at dealing with single enemies rather than groups of enemies. So things like mage and merchant are pretty good at dealing with like groups of smaller enemies, while the like sword classes tend to be good at dealing with like bigger enemies. Oh, nice.
What now?
Max MP by 2. Get that to MC. I tried out the washing machine off stream and reloaded the save afterwards, but like the washing machine that's supposed to increase your max MP in the Gauntlet Runner only increases it by 3. It's not much. I guess on New Game Plus, that's what you're going to be doing a lot, because you're going to have extra time because of you're going to have all your social stats maxed out. So I guess it's mostly seems like the cleaning and the like being able to raise your max HP and MP is probably mostly just a here's something to do on New Game Plus kind of thing. But yeah, kind of disappointing it's only 3, honestly. But yeah, no, maybe there's ways. I mean, it seems like there's incenses and stuff, so maybe at some point you get the ability to buy them from a certain shop, or maybe that's where the gold beetles come in. Like if there's a shop where you can spend the gold beetles for rare items, maybe incenses are one of those things you can buy.
There they are.
But yeah,
I knew you could do it.
I guess we'll see what the late game is like when I actually get to it. I do think there's a decent chance I do a second playthrough of this game right after I beat it. But do I want to keep grinding after this? Well, let's do this boss fight. Let me set myself up for this.
What now?
Let's go ahead and swap back over from Merchant to Magic Knight. Nope, not Magic Knight. Magic Seeker. There we go. Yep. And then we'll go ahead and put like Ice Magic, I think, on myself. The other thing I would like to upgrade, probably once I get the Assassin class maxed out for Ismay, is the Wizard class for the MC, so you can start using like mid-tier magic and stuff. Okay, so where's... Because we only have like weak ice magic here. It'll still deal a just decent amount of damage, but... Let me unlock this for this class. And then also the ice magic. And we'll keep fire dodge, because Magic Seeker is weak to fire. So I wonder if higher tier classes have like blocks so you can like cover weaknesses. There's a decent chance of that. Okay. Let me do attacks. There are a lot of skills, to be fair. It's nice that once you unlock something for like one class in the skill tree, or so if you unlock something for Seeker, that carries over to Magic Seeker and vice versa, and eventually this other Seeker, which if I remember correctly is called Soul Hacker. Interesting that that ranks at rank 7. What is Moore's rank 8 benefit? So rank 7 unlocks, yeah, the Soul Hacker. But rank 8 increases an archetype stats bonuses by +3 while channeling it. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know if it's a rank 8 effect. I feel like maybe these two should be swapped. Like the Soul Hacker and the +3 bonus, but it seems like it'll be pretty good. Because if you think about it, that means that, like, for example, with Magic Seeker, instead of, I would get an extra +3 to all of those stats instead of what they have now. So, I mean, considering, like, I think Seeker's probably the best example of this, because Seeker seems to boost all your stats slightly, but, so you'd get in total of, like, an extra 15 stat points across the board. That's pretty good. Anyway, let's save a minute, and then we'll see what's behind the door here for the boss. I don't know if I want to grind any here. I think our best bet is just keep moving forward. I'll find another place to grind further on in the game. And we're insta-killing all the enemies we're coming across for the most part, like all the mobs. So I think we should just keep moving forward until the game catches up with my current level anyway. Try and make as much progress as we can today in the story and everything. Aha! They were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it. Better devise a plan of attack. Looks quite sturdy to me. Well then, it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes.
Get ready.
Alright, let's see what we got for the boss.
Nothing
See if we can
personal.
steal something from the boss.
I'll be taking that.
Okay.
Hello there.
So let's see if ice really is strong against them. Yeah.
I shall fight as the
Okay, so yeah, it is. They are affected by the weather. We're dealing more damage, but we didn't get an extra press turn from doing that. Okay, in that case.
upon royal power within. All yours.
Is that magic knight? A mystic shield. I knew you'd help.
Now accept your fate. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Yeah. Well, that does mean we're gonna get more XP from killing these guys anyway. So, is there a way to see like I can't figure out turn order. Like, I can't figure out how I'm supposed to be able to check turn order yet.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Okay. Level 29, interesting.
Ice. Wasn't enough.
Wasn't that
Now,
supposed to
what's
be
the play?
weakness?
Let's get rid of that paralysis.
Deal with this. Much thanks.
Ice made him
Observe
feel
the enemy.
He needs healing
Magic
now.
knight. I will not let you die.
I owe you. My thanks.
Stroll, your
I'll
speed's
use what
down.
I must. Rancor.
Okay.
Move.
Ouch. Ah, I'm weak to fire. Well, I have fire dodge, so hopefully that'll make up for it.
Captain's paralyzed? We're in trouble if he can't move.
Just do this a minute.
Ice made
Ah.
Can't
They
afford to
cut
hold
your
back.
speed. So be
This should
careful.
work.
Thanks. Is ever with blade in hand, healing us.
My thanks. Quite a boon.
Stroll,
Let
your
us now
speed's down.
accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Come on, dodge. Nope, didn't get the dodge.
Heal up.
Unfortunate.
What a shame.
Ah,
You
well, I guess we got the dodge on that.
throw her
Come
back.
forth, royal soul.
Anyone get on
Freeze.
guard duty.
What?
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. I call upon royal power within.
Didn't I give him Harukaja to, like... Okay. We'll just pass, I guess.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. I will not let you die.
My thanks.
Captain's on his last leg. Someone get healed up.
Rancor.
Miss?
Oh, I missed? Dang,
We're
that's
gonna
unfortunate.
minimize, Nate. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last legs.
Let me just heal myself real quick.
Stroll,
Now,
your
sword
speed
master.
down. By the for all that we strive for.
They resist physical, right?
Pierce through them.
Yeah. Okay.
Assassin.
Some darker arts.
Getting them down there though,
By this power.
between the MC and Hyazme.
Ice.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we had medium tier, like wizard skills for elemental stuff. I'll have to rank up the wizard class for the MC when I can, give him more flexibility.
I shall vanquish evil.
Stroll,
By the
they
sworn
guide
oath
you with
of
multiple
knighthood.
ailments.
I think I have fairy dust, right? Yeah.
This should help.
Give a little healing to everybody.
Quite a boon.
Captain, they've slowed you
Perhaps
down.
this suits me best. Face me! Rancor!
The freedom of a one. Magic seeker. Freeze. I should have done it. I can't afford to. I call upon royal power within.
By the with blade in hand. Healing up.
My thanks.
Man, I haven't gotten the dodge fire once this whole fight
Someone heal him.
on the MC. Yeah, I wish I had something better to cover his weakness. Oh well. I'm sure we'll get something better later.
Some apologies.
Getting down there.
Finish the try. Let's go. Nice. Stay sharp.
Okay, that's one down.
In your hands.
All yours.
Is everyone all right?
Drop your defenses.
Join with me.
All right. Let's
See if there's enough to kill.
Roar with royal might. They yet cling
Nope.
to life.
Fence is down though. Oh gosh darn it. Oh, it's one of these. I have to kill them both at the same time.
Real danger.
Alright, one's almost dead anyway, so we'll just focus on the other one and then kill them both on the same turn.
They drop your defenses.
freeze. What?
Wasn't that
In the
supposed
name,
to
go
be
for it.
weakness?
By the for all that we strive for.
Much thanks. Let us face me.
Yeah. Yeah, even being over leveled, enemies are still pretty tanky on hard when you actually fight them.
This is nothing.
Stroll, your speed down.
Although I could be honestly like speccing into this more.
Ice.
It's kind of like an SMT kind of thing where if I really wanted to do even better at this fight, I would have to like figure out what they're weak to, either by buying the information, talking to NPCs, or like battling them once, and then go back and like restructure my jobs so that we have the correct build for beating them.
Formidable indeed.
The freedom. By this power.
But it's cool to see, I guess, that even this far, even though I'm like over leveled, and in this far into the game, enemies are still decently hard when I actually fight them in actual combat.
Captain's hurt bad.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Move.
Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Here.
Much thanks.
Captain,
I
they've
stand
slowed
ready.
you down.
To you.
Oh, power of kings.
Okay, that's one down.
They cut your speed. So be careful.
And the other. Okay, cool. Alright.
Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Oh, cat shifting. Cat shifting. Okay, cat shifted. Phew, we took it down. Now I just need to report it.
Hail.
I guess. 'Tis the Alpha Rockworm Eye. A Rockworm Velmo, indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Velmo we ate in materia must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
A milk cuisine. Surely foul even to imagine. You've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct. With one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back? Let me poke around a little bit more. Okay. Alright. let me heal everybody up real quick. Swap back over to merchant. Yeah, do we want to grind any here? I think not.
Merchant!
Let me just double check that we've done everything. Yeah, looks like enemies respawned. So let me just run back to the entrance and kill any enemies on the way. And that should get us another leaf that we can feed into Heisme a minute. That was a fun little fight. Yeah. Pretty much what I wanted out of this side quest. Come on, buddy. Come on. Pop up. Yeah, this dungeon kind of sucks for grinding because of these worm enemies. Interesting that enemies can drop ingredients, though.
Right there.
That should come in handy.
Yeah, there we go. So to get to the entrance, entrance is on the second floor, technically. So we have to keep heading up.
Noticed us.
Yeah, there's another whole dungeon we have to do later anyway. The imp dungeon or whatever. With the, in the forest, so. Although we won't get extra XP from that, so. Probably, unless the weather gets bad. But I've never seen the weather be bad there, so. Yeah. I think if I was replaying this section of the game, I probably would do the imp dungeon first. And then before you head off to meet Heisme. And then I would have done this dungeon and the other dungeon after you get Heisme. But, like, it's very clear that the game designers wanted you to kind of do that, but I kind of did things out of order. But it worked out okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and return back to down. Yep. Back to the Martyria Tavern.
Now then.
The Valmos no more, thanks to us. All that is left now is to report in at the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Could we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well,
I guess, let's go give our report on the bounty when we have the time. Reminds me of that, like, what is it? That dungeon, trapped in dungeon or whatever manga that was really good recently, where they were eating all the monsters. I feel like she would fit in very well in that group. Hopefully there's fan art of that somewhere at some point. It'll be a few days until the road to Broil Heaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? A fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could always also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes. You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job, everyone.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Medals Day.
All right then.
Oh, Maria. Okay, maybe. Maybe we'll hang out with Maria. I gotta check my notes. I think we were gonna hang out with somebody else, and we were gonna hang out with Maria later. Let me go turn in that quest, though. Yeah, over here.
Thank you. Take a look.
Oh, is that the Alpha Rockworm Eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Vomo of the Man-Eaters grows no more. You done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can go back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Good amount of money. Not that it matters at this point, but yeah. Good amount of money. More importantly, though, we get the courage. We do one more of those quests, and that'll be rank 3 courage. So that'll be good. Gets our popularity rank up quite a bit, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I'd like I'd like you to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me
What do you
again.
think of this?
Reminds me, not exactly bound to you, but I heard that something escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. It's something about having it made off with a family heirloom. Claims their reward will be a pretty reeve. Army's too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you would like to know a thing or two, if you feel like you know a thing or two, Noble and Son Lumo Street will have more details.
Oh, yeah?
Interesting. I did notice that there was that locked door that we never got access to, so I wonder if there's a reason to, like, revisit that dungeon. Soon Lumo Street, huh?
Let's go.
Let's pick up the quest at least, right? And then I can remember to do it later. I think I didn't see this while I was poking around, so... Because I didn't go through that whole dungeon, obviously, while poking around. I was just trying to see, like, who would be available on what days and stuff, and, like, what the weather would be like, so... Stroll's over there. Are we gonna hang out with Stroll today, actually? What was the plan for today? What is today? Today is the... 14th. So today... Right, we were gonna do Imp Forest, yeah. Yeah, okay. Right, because we can hang out with Hulkenberg today. Yeah, we're gonna do them one right after another. Yeah, that's fine. Because that way we can get to Brigatia earlier. But let's go ahead and see what this guy's up to, or what he's up to, or what he wants. We're in trouble, serious trouble, trouble most dire even. Something the matter?
What?
You, an elder. I assure you my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine. I shall tell you bottom dwellers about my problem. So clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen. My wife died in the incident at Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. I'll get it.
Can hardly
A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any faith in you. But if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow upon a reward of 4,000 reeve. Necklace was stolen by some large ghostly monster from what I've heard. The army plans to simply seal the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I'll need the assistance of a brave warrior.
If so... Let's give it a shot.
Okay. But does it raise any... It raises courage. Okay. We could do this instead. No, I think we still do the Imp Forest, because if we leave the current town we're in, we won't be able to get back into it, I think? Or... Well, do we do this now, or do we just... Let's just do the Imp Forest, and then we can do this later. We still have 17 days, so we could do this while we have some downtime in the next town or something. Yeah.
Okay, then.
Necklace is in the underground mausoleum. Okay. We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a fight. Cool. So there's a reason to revisit some of the dungeons, it looks like. That's good to know. Be interesting. See if there's something like that for the last dungeon we did. Once we get further in the game.
Now what am I to do? Stop! They really smashed each other to bits, didn't they? All right.
Okay.
Where to?
Let's head back over here.
Let's go.
And we were going to head over to the Imp Forest, yeah. Because if I go ahead and look at that quest a minute. I mean, it would be good to do that quest at some point, obviously, and there is a deadline on it, unlike the Imp Forest. Let's see. But, yeah. Yeah, I think we do this. Let me go see if the informant has any interesting information for us, like if we should pick up any healing items in particular for this or not. I do have to restock up, but I'll probably wait until tomorrow to do a full restock when things are on sale. I mean, it doesn't matter because we have like 1 million money, but if I'm gonna restock up on like bombs and stuff, it'd be good to do that. Oh, a quest? Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to be concentrate and I cannot afford petty... Well, well, and Elda with a fairy companion. He must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. Take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? Fine question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine. That's, quite the title. Oh, you must have had serious skill to make food for royalty. I take you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect our own ingredients, and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen.
Hey?
Indeed. I wonder, then, if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I'd appreciate a dish I can use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 Reeve an appropriate reward? Also, I'll add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need creation that helps revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties. A dish that's easy down the stomach and rises like one's spirits after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I'll do it.
Lovely that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
Just using local specialties. Oh, how about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned? She means something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. I can make that, food while we're traveling today in the kitchen. So I think my best bet... Anyway, I didn't even see that quest before. Man, there's still stuff that even after poking around here for like a couple hours last night, I still didn't see. There's a lot to do in this game. Alright. What do I want to know? I want to know about the Imp Den.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Goburn, Haven. These creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes in numbers. Single Goburn is easily dispatched, but horde of them is trouble. Gorbin King. I think Gorbins are goblins, right? No witnesses speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find them around some items to make them drowsy, a general sort. So they're weak to ailments. But don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They fly off the handle, can't even control it. There's a lot of giant insects called vesps. Weak to pierce. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
That's about it. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Sure, let's grab this. See if there's anything I don't know here. Weather. Monsters stronger in weather.
Beans.
Got a right gem for you.
Fortune teller can tell us more. Ingredients of materia. This should be interesting for the quest we just picked up, so might be useful for that.
Skinny.
All shops of all sizes. There's a village on Argo Sugar. Okay. I think let me go and buy some more ingredients so I'm not short on them. And then we'll like
Pardon?
make quite a few things. We'll make some things while we're on our way over there. Oh, they're sold out. Okay. Well, then let me just grab like 6 of this.
Pardon?
That's right. You can only buy so much. I wonder when they restock. I wonder if they restock like every week or so. But I bought that a while ago, I thought.
Lovely.
Well, let me go check the other ingredients places.
Welcome.
Yeah, I only have 3 of these, so let's buy like 5 more. Buy like 7 of these.
All right then.
I should keep in mind though that I only have so much milk, so.
Until next time.
Benelda.
Yeah.
Hey, mister.
Bait.
Can we talk?
Probably for fishing. Yeah. Let me buy a couple more of these, I guess, for now. Never know when we're going to be able to fish properly. I think the next town we're going to is actually
Can we
a
talk?
port town, right? So we should be able to fish there. Probably for ingredients.
Hey, mister.
I don't know if we'll spend the time doing that, because it probably takes up an in-game like time slot, but
Can we talk?
might as well buy the bait now while we're here. Okay,
Excuse me?
4 of each should be good. Let me buy some more rock beans, I guess.
Excuse me? Can we talk?
I wish you could buy more than one at a time.
Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk?
Maybe other vendors later on will let me buy more than one at a time from this. At the very least, they don't seem to be max. Like, there's not a max of this item that I can buy, so.
Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you.
Okay, that should be good for now.
My, oh my.
We could buy more tomorrow while things are on sale if I need to.
Please, help yourself. Yes, yes. Ooh.
Nice. Receive fresh vegetables from the old woman. For talking to her. Nice. It is worth talking to a random NPC sometimes. Nice.
I guess it's over then.
Beg pardon?
Cheerful fairy. Oh, another fairy. Why, hello there.
What?
Well, I wasn't expecting to run into a fairy in Materia of all places. I just love the humidity. No one else will come near, me, though. That said, the air here was getting really nasty lately. It's giving me the most massive headache. Finally cleared up now, so it's nice. It's back to nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around, though. See you never. Just like that, they were gone. Wow, I hardly get in a word in edgewise. Huh, interesting. I wonder if there's like a fairy village or something you can find later. Okay, we can't go over there because we've cleared out the dungeon for now. Oi!
Leave it out, mate.
All right. What was I up to? Oh, right. We were gonna go and do the enforced. Right. I got sidetracked by side quests, but still good to do. Okay.
Hello.
So foolish it arouses great pity.
You are. Well met, eh? Thank you. You really helped me.
I really can't buy any more milk, huh? Did he say when he refreshes that or no? No. Maybe he never refreshes it. That'd be weird, though. I saw a fairy in the back alley by the cows. Actually,
All right then.
if there are cows, then shouldn't I be able to buy milk from over there? He must be telling us about the fairy that we just talked to. Yeah. There's probably a reason to talk to all the fairies or whatever. Alright, let's head over to the Impstun then.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, I should say before this, just in case.
Everyone is here.
Sorry. Persona all over again.
Now,
Sorry, I know I got everybody together, but I need you all to screw off a minute. I need to save. Okay. And everybody back again. Okay.
Are we departing?
Yes, we are. We're gonna head... Where are we headed? We are headed over to the Imp Forest. What's the quest over here? Oh, right, the cuisine thing.
What are we doing there?
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay.
What to pick?
Yeah, Hulkenberg wants to hang out. Let me go cook a little bit, though, beforehand. I'm glad I got Maria up to rank 4, so now I can do this and that. So let me see what our options are. So... we want to make something with milk. I think our best bet is probably this benevolent bread. Because this uses up orgo sugar, fragrant spices, and mellow milk. This is all stuff that we can buy locally in town. So I'm guessing this is what the game wants me to make for this.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from Haizume's hometown village? I'll go get him.
Now then.
I've heard tell you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is the most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you're in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this, and that. Ha! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction, ha! I guess as long as he's not touching it directly.
Focus.
There's no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, I made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
Days gone
I
by.
present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. We're not ready. So there's that.
Let's not.
Oh, I can only do this once. Okay. Well, should I see? Okay. How do I want to do this? How do I want to play this? Well, I couldn't make the other thing anyway. I think the other thing required some, like, salt or something. So I'm guessing that this is our best option. Yeah. All right. I guess we'll see. If that's not what she wants, then I don't know. The only other thing that I can make that she would want is that, like, stew thing. And I couldn't make that without salt, so. If it's not what she wants, then I'll have to try and make something else later. There's no time limit on it, so I can make some. I should remember I can make one thing a day for free while traveling now, so I should definitely stock up on ingredients and stuff. So
Are you free?
what are we to do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time improving our chances and building our strength.
Sorry.
I apologize, but we must ask that we save training for another time. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. If you need advice, I'm here.
If so,
Could you spare a moment for me then? It's about Rodant, the King Commander. Or the Knight Commander, sorry. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship, mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere. And considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing. So I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone. But such ideas were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name. But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodant in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied, royal household, but his house dissolved, and he joined the military after its decline.
That's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of our familial background. What changed him?
The truth is,
After our training concluded, Rodon was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodon lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... You respect that? Are you trying to say you respect him?
No.
Erdan's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power, even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power. Nay, indeed, 'twould all be the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All those lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I? A knight errant and erred, failed in her solemn duty. That's not who you are, Hulkenberg. Yet, even if I stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet, looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, and I fled my knighthood. Daunt, he sees this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? You would run again?
So then...
So you to repeat the past and run from Daunt? No. Simply afraid. Afraid to face him. Afraid of facing who I once was. You don't have to be.
It'll be fine.
You don't need to be afraid.
You know.
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Why, yes. That sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, Migas. Know that you have my sincerest thanks.
Tis finally time. Sorry.
If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I've found my answers, let us speak here again. All right. Uh-oh, we got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner, or they can cause a real headache. It's hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Okay. I wonder if these are the bugs that the informant mentioned. If so, they should be vulnerable to Pierce.
Let's stay calm. By this power. Hold on. Let's go.
See if we can get the crit here.
3 left.
Yep.
Fine work. Now, are you prepared?
Alright, killed them all.
More of them?
This is we're probably coming up on an a dungeon where we're gonna be very over leveled.
No holding back.
Not done yet.
For all that we strive for, I'll run you through.
Since I think this dungeon is probably the first one you should be doing instead of the last one, honestly, for this area. The one we did before with the rockworms, I think is probably the last dungeon you should be doing. This one I think is the first one you should do, and then the one with all the treasure and stuff should be the second one you do once you have Haizme, since you can use his steel there on quite a few things.
Effort is key.
Okay.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
this forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
Still, it's leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, it is not nice not to worry about attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends.
Just
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
Yep.
Yeah, it seems like our Gaborn king's using that cover now. Let's try it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using Gaborns. Gaborns that use magic wear black. They will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The Gaborns are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense.
well,
That could create its own problems. At any rate, we're here to hunt the Gaborn. We shall mind the insects anyway. Yeah, you can tell this area is the first one you should come to, because Haizame didn't have any dialogue there. You're just kind of standing around.
What now?
Makes sense. They probably didn't go back and, like, add dialogue for, like, every single dungeon for characters you didn't have yet, so...
What is it?
You probably don't have yet, or whatever, so... Gaborns, if you're going to fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. Interesting. So the king gets
okay.
angry and enraged
Let's go.
if you kill its fellows first. Okay, interesting. I'll keep that in mind.
Is this?
I see the enemy.
It should be a relatively
these would be all
quick area.
Right there. Forward.
Similar to the desert area from the capital.
Toss it later.
There they are. Time for some close up. Charging in. Time for some close up.
Level 24 for Haizame.
What now?
Speaking of, go ahead and use this leaf on Assassin. Okay. Yeah, this area is pretty big,
Push through. Charging in.
but only because you have so many paths to go down. Well, we'll want to make sure we grab all the XP and stuff that we can from enemies
There.
and anything laying around on the ground. So we'll just clear out the whole area and hold off on killing the last goblin until we do.
I see the enemy. All right. Charging in. Time for some close up. Forward.
We're thinning them out. So much for that.
Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Another leaf. Into Haizame real quick.
What now?
That's rank 11. Getting there.
The enemy.
Our immediate vicinity is
I missed an
secure.
item.
We should be safe.
Good thing I went back for it. That's a gold beetle. Yeah. If I look,
What now?
it's in the key items section apparently, so... Where's the key items section here? Over here? Thought I saw. Here, yeah, here, key items, duh. Gold beetle. A small bug that glows with golden magla. Nobody would buy it. There's apparently someone out there who's into them. Yeah, hopefully we get to that someone soon. Kind of reminds me of the golden sculptulas from Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. It's interesting how, like, probably there are a lot of those kind of things where it's like collect, you know, bug or like random collectible throughout the world to like I think Ocarina of Time was like one of the first games that did that I can remember that I've played. There were probably other games. Maybe there was another Zelda game before that, like a 2D one that had like a collect all of X thing while going around the world. But I bet there's a lot of people who and like people who make games who first encountered it that way. And that's why it's in a lot of other games too. As the Zelda series, probably.
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
Anyway. We're supposed to kill him first, so... Otherwise he, like, enrages, apparently. According to the guy at the front, so... See if we can steal anything from him. Okay.
Nice hit. That was
Are you prepared? I can swallow that.
You fight well.
magic knight.
Okay, yeah, we're way over leveled. This is, like I said, this is the first dungeon you should probably be doing when you get to this town, not the last. Alright, there's still a little bit we haven't cleared out, so we'll probably keep... We won't go straight back to the entrance.
Made it somehow.
Alright, imagine. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a Go-Born. Maybe next time we can skip all the insults, all that business about hubris and it's just a Go-Born. I don't know. It was just a Go-Born in the end. Oh, I said that to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops and all that. Yes, you rallied the Go-Born's troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really? You think I made it worse? Wait and hear, Migas, did I help or hinder? I don't think you changed anything. No, surely that was just a coincidence.
Hey.
See? There. So, I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you're taking it to heart?
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack of thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna keep exploring a little bit.
Stay present.
Yeah, it's funny, because, like, you can tell that, like, we were supposed to do this first, because, Heismay didn't have anything to say in that entire conversation. He just got standing there awkwardly. Okay.
We did it.
Hey, bud. Hey, kiddo.
What?
Okay.
There they are. Time for some close
Alright, anything else? Looks like we didn't go down south too much. Let's, head down there and clear that out, and then we can head back to the entrance.
right there.
Nothing else, we're getting 500 money for each kill of the goblins, so... Since, we're using the merchant class, so...
Great move back there.
Alright, yep, that's everything. Alright, let's head back. Nah, that was relatively quick, but that's fine. It'd be nice to get to the next town here soon. We've only got 2 more days, because this will be a full day of going here and coming back, pretty much. But we did cook that one thing and hang out with Heismay, so... Or no, sorry. We didn't hang out with Heismay, we hung out with someone else. Stromberg? Enberg?
What now?
Hulkenberg. I got Hulkenberg, right.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Can't we just teleport back to town? Whatever.
All right.
Well, that's the Goodborn King kid taken care of then. Now the people who live around Materia can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no greater threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got to go report... Okay. Yeah,
The deadline
got her.
is...
The road was blocked by the landslide, should be cleared soon. We've got the head we were after. I'm sure we can do more good around here in the meantime. Yeah, to most people, we're still a band of nobodies. Maybe we should visit more and see if we can get strong enough to make a name for ourselves.
Now then.
I'm about to make a name for myself here. Alright.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ba, 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 bow. Yeah, the music's growing on me.
All right then.
As I hear more of it, I hear more and more things I like. All right, let's go ahead and turn in that request at the bounty board. Today is the 15th, so we should go around and pick up some ingredients maybe and restock on bombs and some other stuff.
We did it. Now then.
Courage. Why, that's...
Nice. That gets us up quite a bit. And we're in the top 200 now.
Come on.
Any other bounty targets? Nope. None right now. Not until we get to the next town. There was that thing over at the first town at the mausoleum, but we'll probably hang out with someone today, like Stroll or Maria. But for now, before I do that, where's the inn? Oh, we're right next to it, yeah. Because there's that one lady who wants to see a local delicacy. So let's see if the bread is what she wanted.
Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please, show me the dish you've bought.
Cheers.
So the dish you've chosen
Hey?
would seem this is more than plain white bread. However, that distinct aroma. Ah, the fragrance of fresh milk! You use the mellow milk that Martyria prides itself on.
What are you playing
This soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for.
Sure.
So I take it we passed? Indeed. The people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll give them the spark to move forward again.
Appreciate it.
Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
I got more money from her than that one guy, that one noble is only offering 4,000 to get back his necklace right now. And we got some rare cooking ingredients, so that's useful. Hey, that puts us in the top 100 for popularity as well. That's pretty nice. Yeah, we're getting up there. For sure. A lot faster than I thought we would. Maybe it's just because we're doing everything that we can, so. Although I imagine, like, once you get into, like, the top 20 or something, it, like, slows down. Or, like, doing something like this only gets you, like, one spot or whatever. It definitely is slowing down, obviously. Like, the closer we get to the top, like, you know, 20 or 30 or whatever, it's gonna, like, slow down quite a bit. I wanted to bring smiles back to the face of the townspeople here, and yet I could not think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer. One that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people, from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors. Chiefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring people joy. Indeed, that's how I know you would make a fine ruler. You're too kind. It's a lesson I learned in my years at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king, too, strove to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now, I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Why, I'm going to cook for the people of Martyria. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed, after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft.
Cheers.
If, by chance, you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah.
Well, now we've got a world-class cook on our side. We better give this all we got.
Pleasure to see you.
All right. All right. Let's see. What's next? What is next indeed? What did I say?
Now.
Restock bombs and healing stuff. Yep, as well as ingredients. And then I wanted to hang out with Maria today. And then we were going to hang out with Stroll tomorrow. And then we'll hang out with Brigatia, obviously, tonight. Okay.
What do you think?
So let me see here.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Amazing.
Let me go and sell all my junk from the last couple of dungeons and get anything that I have appraised.
Okay.
And then we also need to stop by the church and get some more bombs and stuff.
Now then.
New, huh? Let's buy one of these since we don't have it. It's +3 magic, so that's not terrible. Oh, I missed this apparently.
Yeah.
1 strength, 1 agility, 1 magic. Looks like it's worse than everything everybody else has, but yeah. You can get 1 copy of that, yeah. Raise. What do we got? Hunter's crossbow. Okay. I wonder if there's anything that we can only appraise at the Magic Niter shot. Well, let's see. Okay, do I want to buy any ingredients from here? I mean, we did buy a bunch of ingredients already.
This is on.
Yeah, might as well buy 2 more of these while we're here.
All right.
Kind of reminds me of Persona 5 Strikers when it comes to, like, cooking ingredients and stuff. Where each town has, like, you know, it's different vendors. And your best bet is just keep buying as you go. Let me buy some more status effect healing stuff. Stock up on some of this stuff a minute. Get at least 5 of each, I guess. I think that's all good. And then... should I buy more from the children? I think we're good on that. Well...
All right then.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Amazing.
Excuse me.
Looks like because this isn't a traditional,
Can we talk?
let's buy one of these since we used it up earlier. If we need more, we can come back and buy later, somewhere later. All right, is there anywhere else we want to stop? I don't think not in this town, but let's head over to the
Where to?
capital. Check out the markets and then also the
Let's go.
igniter shop and stuff. See if there's any ingredients over here that we can only buy over here that we want to buy a minute.
I love it.
It's cool that weather is different between the locations, because it wouldn't make sense for weather to be the same across all locations. Oh yeah, there's a this thing over here which you can also speak at, but I haven't seen anybody over here. I'm guessing that like rivals only show up in this current town you're in, which makes sense because it means that they're also passing through the same place you are. You're just a little bit ahead of them, because your runner is obviously faster than theirs. So
Got a special.
buy all that, since that's a limited item.
Hey, listen.
I got.
We already have like 10 of those. That's fine. What about over here? Oh yeah, this guy sold like the red grass stuff.
Can we talk?
Until we meet. Oh there.
Let's buy like 4 of these,
Talk.
so that way we have a decent amount. And then, yeah, let's head over to the church a minute. buy some more balms. Get anything we can appraised or purified or whatever. Yeah, buy like 4 more balms. I have 33 of these. Oh, so somebody must have dropped these. Okay, whatever. I'll just hold on to them. They're status healing items. Could be useful later. Purify, anything to purify? Quite a few things, actually. Why am I purifying the same thing over and over again? How many of those abacuses do I have? Hold on. That's interesting. Hold on. Weapons, okay. Oh, I see. You can swap this abacus between the thrifty abacus and the investor abacus. I see. Okay.
What now?
So there is a equipment piece here that you can get that either you can have it double the cost and strength of attacks that expend money, or you can have it reduce the cost of attacks that expend money. I want this instead, the investor abacus. I'm like super rich. I can afford to spend more money and do double damage. Yeah. The merchant class seems like it's actually like pretty good if you have the money to spare, obviously. Like, it's almighty. It has a high chance to crit with its base attack, and it has stuff like that that can double the amount of damage you do if you have the enough money for it.
Ridiculous.
Okay.
I've got
Just
quite
dumping
the
Magla lore at me. Okay. What do I want? Do I want anything here? I mean, they're 20% off. I just don't... Yeah, I think I'm fine. Still nothing I really, really want, you know? Tell me what you want, what do you really, really want? Tell me what you want, what do you really want? I wanna. Oh, where's that one guy? Isn't there like a random vendor that sells like some rarer stuff or like stuff you can't get elsewhere? I wonder if he's changed his stock at all now that we're in the second town.
I love it.
Meet you again, young man. We have plenty of goods and things from across the land. Want some?
Can we talk?
Oh, nice. This is good. Anxiety is a ailment that can't be healed by most things. Anxiety happens when you're hit,
Can
an enemy, if your skills miss or are blocked or repelled too much, one of your party members will become anxious, which, like, makes them take more damage and stuff. It's an interesting mechanic, because it further punishes you for, hitting hitting things that they're not weak to or whatever. Okay, nothing new here.
Really now? Hello there.
Oh, nice. You can see now that that bounty for, Izme has been, marked as completed.
Look at that.
Look.
That's cool, continuity.
Yep.
Interesting. It looks like the more bounties you do, the higher up on the bounty board you go. Because she's calling out the fact that you beat Katharina, but she's also calling out the fact that, like, in terms of bounties done, you're, like, way below her. So I bet if you keep doing bounties, and stuff throughout the game, you can come back and check and your bounty rank will be higher or something. Anyway, who did we want to hang out with today, now that I've got all my shopping done for today? Maria. Hey, we're in town anyway, so that works out. Oh, I guess there's also the nighttime, Igniter shop. We should stop by there. There's a couple of things there that would be good to grab.
Mister.
Being shy? I was watching over people.
That's why.
So I thought if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Let's go then.
Yeah.
Okay. The guard at the entrance reluctantly lets us in at Maria's pleading. I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Your Papa must feel relieved. I'm sure your Papa's relieved to hear that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I.
Mister. Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? You can do other things.
In that case,
Instead of fighting, why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy?
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. Something that Miss Fabienne wants. Man, internet is doing horribly right now. Holy cow. Like, really, really bad. Wonder if the weather's affecting it at all. I'll give it a sec here, see if it fixes itself. Oh, I've been enjoying hanging out with people and stuff. It's all good. It's good stuff. Ooh, I'm surprised we haven't even gotten out of the town yet. But I guess, like, when I'm reading all the stuff out loud, it does take a little bit longer. Okay, there it goes. Internet's doing okay now? Yes? Yeah, okay, it's back. Alright, we're doing okay. Alright. We're back. Internet was having a rough time there a minute. So I just waited a sec till it came back. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something Miss Fabienne wants? She said she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes. So I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think it would make her happy? Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne, and me and you, all smiling together. The whole family. The whole family's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be on there too, mister. This is my home. You know, we'll always be family. Okay? Because, mister, you're one of my treasures too.
I'm okay.
Oh, wait. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or... I know an artist.
If so,
Let's ask Nuris. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who draw the pictures of your journey? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nuris.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay. Come back soon, mister. I can't wait. I walked Maria home after returning to the group. Heisman wants to hang out. I think we can hang out with him on the road. Let's go hang out with Brigitta. Or we can hang out with her, Heisman tomorrow. I think, what was the... Yeah, the plan was, I think, to hang out with Heisman tomorrow, so...
what now?
Oh, actually, before I do this...
Let's go.
let me go check that igniter shop that's only available at night. There's a couple of accessories in there that we should pick up, probably.
What in the blazes? An elder?
Save it.
Or until a certain amount of time, because that would be the time limit you would have to beat the current dungeon. So instead, you're just gated by the fact that the road needs to be cleared off once you get done with it anyway. So it's a little dumb, but it's whatever. It gives us time to hang out with people and stuff anyway, and clean up anything else we have to do in town. So.
All right then.
Oh, thank you indeed.
Now what am I to do?
Just you.
So it's you.
But
I'll go wherever you're going. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigitta I would face her burdens with her.
you.
Migas, you go to such lengths for me. Then, will you come with me? Come this way.
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base. What are you planning to do?
so reductive.
Do you have to even ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently, this faction is based in a small village, really close to Grand Shrad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
And I'd like your help to help. And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. Please think this through. Brigitta, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Brigitta's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth, or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. You expect me to believe in that nonsense? For you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As
Fine, if that's how it must be. Then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch that can look past the butchery of a dog. You would slaughter a village.
Hang on.
But slaughtering a village? There'll be a lot of blood on your hands.
What are you
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base. But I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. I'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them. And we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Danger of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it.
Obviously.
You come as well, and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigitte stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
The place?
You there.
Hey, you there. I'm Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. Church has been here? Several times. They've never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said the merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. Not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice.
Wow, brilliant! Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports of the anti-igniters group movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? To harass you? To harass you? Maybe it's you they're targeting, Brigitte?
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. The gun stopped me. Probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. Glad you were here with me. Yeah, you almost made a very colossal mistake. Oh, jeez.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Nice. Receive a discount at weapon, armor, and igniter shops. That'll be useful later. But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
Nonetheless.
This is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded. Do we need the excuse?
Huh?
Do we need the excuse of business? Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one.
Speaking of.
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. Product a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it'd be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
That's why.
If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. I return to Grand Trad and Brigadier's Gauntlet Runner and headed back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah. Landslide should be cleared off tomorrow. So today is our last day in town. Oh! Okay. We depart tomorrow. Yeah. I think, okay. So, I think we did pretty much everything I need to for right now. I wanted to hang out with Stroll today, I think. Stroll and Heisme. So, I think there's anything else I need to do before we leave town. I think we're good. I think I've cleaned out most of the town. The only thing I can think of is maybe we should do the bungee jump thing one more time. But at some point, we'll need to raise our courage for something else, or we'll have time to do that later, I guess. For now, it's best to keep ranking up our bonds until we run into, like, social stat checks or other things that we need to do.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, you have some time right now. It's about what we discussed last time. You know, I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance. Freeze before I can take the first step. Well, let's go together then.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure. I suppose now's a good time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we could make it there and back before dusk. Though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. A stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. And it doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by gauntlet runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village main's road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
Used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. I know I will see it. Oh, I know I'll see it someday.
No.
It's been 7 years since that day. Like forever ago. And yet only the blink of an eye at the same time.
Huh.
Afterwards, I was shuffled between various relatives. Nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. Few walls were sort of standing. A sorry sight, compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I discovered a letter.
take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey,
I am afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do that just alone. Would you mind waiting nearby? It's okay to be nervous.
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
Will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. Oh, what are we waiting for?
Well then.
Let's head back and find it then.
but
Yes, but I'm afraid we'll need something a little more specific than the capital. The letter's unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
damn it.
Damn it. If I'd only... Sorry. Whenever I think back to that day... My father's names me the sole inheritor of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. Oh, is that his... Leon? I only feel shame at such endearments. Maybe that was his nickname or something. But, as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose. Repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So, if they would see our house rebuilt,
Definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make people speak the name of hiatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue. Maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. Yeah, I really like the bonds in this game. So far, there has not been a single miss. Sometimes Persona games can have hit or misses with their social links, but this game so far, not a single miss. Not a single miss. Hold on. Let me get the cap. Let me adjust, because the cat adjusted. So let me, and then more cat. More cat. There's a lot of cat there. She's a very big fat cat. There's a lot of cat there to be had, so. Okay. But, first things first, I'm sure you're interested in the inheritance of someone in the capital. I have no clue who might that be. No leads?
Hold on.
You don't have any leads at all?
Yeah.
None whatsoever. I remember is whenever he'd come home from the capital, I could smell the fish he'd brought back. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brylehaven, but in Halia they were a rare feast. Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. And I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Stroll asked me to help track down his inheritance. He recalled his father frequented the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I should start there. Okay, interesting.
All right.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today, besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you, Midas. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Okay. Well, looks like we can hang out with Haizme or Nuris. I think we'll hang out with Nuris tomorrow if we can. We can probably hang out with him on the Gauntlet Runner, since that's where he spends most of his time anyway. But, like, while we're traveling and stuff. Let me go over to the capital and see if I can get this quest done for Stroll so we can hang out with him as soon as possible. I don't know if it'll be like a travel hangout, but at the very least I should start on this. See if there's like stuff I need to do or like try and figure it out. So let's head over to the market here. He mentioned a fishmonger. So I guess we need to just look for like somebody selling fish with probably a text box that we can check out. They might only be available during the day or something too. Oh, here's a fish place. But I don't see anybody I can talk to. Maybe they're only available during the day? Well, let me see if there's any other fish places. Otherwise, we can come back later and do this too.
Dear me. Please, if you might deign to help. Can we talk? Dear me. Can we talk? Thank
Protects against fire, huh? And I have one? Yeah, the pen...
What now?
I think that pendant she was selling is new. Okay, hold on. Hold that thought. So... Oh, prevents burn. I thought it, like, was resist fire or something. That would cover up my fire weakness with, Magic Seeker. Anyway, I don't see any other fish. Oh, no, there's another fish guy. Not that one either, then. Maybe I'll have to come back later. Yeah, because there's a couple of fish stalls. I don't see anywhere I can interact with them.
Alright then.
Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few fish people here, or people selling fish rather.
Meet again.
Yeah. Okay.
You wound me.
All right. I think I have to come back here later. Either we have to come back during the day, or I have to wait a day for this quest to populate, since we just got the quest today. Either way, we'll come back, I guess, next time we get a chance to move around. We're going to be traveling for a little bit starting tomorrow, so. The Cheese King. Nice. Some of the dialogue is pretty fun.
All right then.
Okay. So I guess let's just go hang out with Haizme then. I wonder if I can cook once per day for free. If I go to the runner. Oh. Yeah, I think I can. Well, there's a reward for cooking everything that you can. So I guess if nothing else, we should probably keep cooking. Interesting. Even though I've already cooked the red grass thing, it doesn't say I have, but whatever. Yeah, I guess I'll just cook invincible noodles then.
Really?
Oh. The runner isn't generating a power right now. Let's try it again. Gotcha. Okay, so we can only cook while traveling. Still, now that I can cook without using up time, we should cook once a day and, like, try and get as much extra food stuff that we can. So ingredients will become more important now. I'll try and pick up as many as I can from wherever we go. Especially stuff that has a limited stock.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I'd like to search the village. If your other was unengaged, might we head there? Let's go.
I'm in your debt.
I'm in your debt. I shall lead us there then. On guard for monsters, we make our way cautiously. Maybe they rushed it out of the village?
True.
Agreed. If there's no sign of it within the village bounds, that would be the next logical step. I suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, wasn't confident in speaking out directly, and then, suddenly, they find themselves alone with the urn. They seize the bones and hurry outside the village. An act of impulse.
Then
If true, we are sure to find some traces on the road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along.
there.
There it is.
Oh,
My goodness. And the bones inside are safe too. Just as you deduced.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Haizme. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. It was placed haphazardly in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me that the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that they think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
however.
But is that truly how this should end? Something still bothering you?
What?
That's
It's the villagers. They didn't want my son buried here. I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. There's a tendency that runs deep. Yes, but the village isolation has magnified it dramatically. Such a shadow cast. Strained relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this, one that grows poor and more isolated by the day? I don't think we can.
Listen.
I don't think we can let the village go on like this.
right.
Children have no say in where they are born. Their environment is a product of the adults who raise them, and it falls to those adults to take responsibility for it. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again.
For our future.
My time with you has all changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers. Interesting. That's rank 6 with Haizme. We're almost at rank 7. That's surprising. Oh, I think rank 7 gets us a new class, and then rank 8. See, yeah. That also gives him growth 3 as well as access to more inheritance slots on the thief tree. So, could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for today and return when we're ready.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now.
Yeah, no, this guy is good. I like this guy quite a bit. As a character, and the voice actor is doing a great job here. I really like him.
With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this. Can we?
Oh, you're asking me favorite gaming detectives. Well, obviously, I don't know. Are there any to really speak of besides Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton? Professor Layton is more of a puzzle archaeologist anyway, although he does more detective work than archaeology for most of his games. Is there another detective I can think of at least that I like? Oh, that synth guy from Fallout 4. The guy who's got the synth, who has like the 1930s investigator personality plugged into him. Phoenix doesn't count, he's a lawyer. Dang, then I'm running out of options here. Can I think of another investigator that I like outside of those two then? Naoto, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's technically accurate. That's another detective. Yeah, all right, fine. Naoto. Naoto is that guy from Fallout 4, and I guess... Can I think of somebody else besides Professor Layton? Because he's more of an archaeologist, technically. Can I just think of any? I don't know. I haven't played a ton of, like, mystery games. To be honest with you, I do quite like mystery stuff. I have, all the... Was it, Sherlock Holmes books. I own all the Sherlock Holmes books and short stories in physical format. And I quite enjoyed them when I was in high school. I read through all the short stories, and I think I read a couple of the books. So, I quite enjoyed Sherlock Holmes. I haven't read through it in a while, or any of the stuff in a while, but I do enjoy it quite a bit. There's different adaptations of Sherlock Holmes that are kind of interesting, too. Yeah, Layton is more of technically an archaeologist and a puzzle solver, more so than a detective. Although, a lot of his games end up with him basically doing detective work. Similar thing for Phoenix Wright, where again, he's not really a detective. He's a lawyer, but a lot of his games end up with him doing a lot of detective work.
My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing.
Cole Phelps? What, the brother of Michael Phelps? I don't know who Cole... I can't think of who Cole Phelps is off the top of my head.
For now, let's enjoy the show.
I guess there is the detective from... you could say the detective from Phoenix, right? Because there's a... Was it Gumshoe?
Right, everyone. Farewell said.
Dick Gumshoe from... I think that's his name, right? Dick Gumshoe from Phoenix, right? I know, the joke from LA Noire. I haven't played LA Noire. I own it for the Xbox 360. And I think on Steam. I think maybe I turned in the Xbox 360 one. I think I got rid of that one because I think I own it on Steam now. But I haven't played it. It'd be fun to play on stream at some point, though.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Yeah, Dick Gumshoe is a fun character. I don't know if he's a super great detective, but he's a good guy at heart, you know?
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
You'll never see it coming.
Off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Yeah, Gumshoe's a great guy. He's definitely a great guy. He's not a very good detective, but he always tries his hardest, and he's a good character. His dynamic with Edgeworth is a lot of fun in the Edgeworth spin-off games.
Now then.
Next is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Principalities of Oceania. If we punch it south to Martyria, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Looks like we'll be fighting the bounty hunter lady again, because that was her gauntlet runner was the pink one. Wow, so that's Port Brilehaven. Yeah, because that's her gauntlet runner.
Let us hurry.
Looks like there's a small village nearby, and a couple of places we'll stop on the way. Interesting.
Hold on.
Here's where we are now. Oh, hey!
Maybe that'd be a good thing to play on Tuesday, Thursday streams. Is some more of those, like, visual novel puzzle games. It'd be kind of fun to at least go through and, like, maybe play, like, one of the series. Like, go through and play, like, the first 3 Phoenix Wright games, or play, through the DS, like, Professor Layton games, in, like, 1 year. Probably wouldn't do them back to back, but, like, you could do, like, do one, do something else, do one, do something else, do one, do something else, just to break it up. That'd be good. Yeah, maybe have to think about that. We're getting towards the end of the year. I have been thinking about some of the games I'd like to put on the list for things to stream or just play off stream next year. I also have to start editing down some of the footage I have for a video about games I've played off stream to put out in December here. Because I got like a whole year's worth of footage I gotta get through. So I have to like go over the scripts one more time and start working on like editing things down and seeing what I'm gonna need. I'll probably start on that on Monday actually. Give myself like a good like 2 months or so to get it out. Actually put out a new video. I think I have most of the footage I need for another Persona video too. So I might do that here at some point if I have some time in between everything, so.
Ha-ha!
I also have to start sending out CVs, my CV, and start applying to places so I can get a job in the next few months here. So I'm probably going to get quite a bit busier here in the next couple of months. But whatever. It won't affect streams at all. It just means I'll have less time to do other things off stream. Actually, I was playing a game before. I started a game and got like halfway through it. And then I started playing ReFantazio, and I haven't touched it since. I need to go back and like finish it. It's not too long. It's a third-person shooter called Spec Ops: The Line. So from like around the mid 2000s. Okay, I have to go use the bathroom a minute, and then we'll continue on with travel. I'll probably grab lunch once we, like, right before we get to Brylehaven, because there's probably going to be a lot of talking once we get to Brylehaven, so that'll give me a chance to, like, eat while the story stuff is going on. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. One sec. I need to fix the cat cam. Oh. Eh? Nope, that's not it. Fix the crop. Yeah. I swear she's alive. Okay. It's not just a stack. Yeah, it's not just a stack picture. She is actually alive. Okay, what are we doing? Anybody want to hang out? No. Doesn't look like it. Unless... Yeah, no. Nobody wants to hang out. So let me go cook some food a minute, and then I think we'll try and increase our, like, imagination or something, maybe. Because we can cook now for free once a day, so we should, like I said, keep doing that.
Look!
gone by.
Invincible noodles. The taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure. Okay, and then from here, let me go check out on the books a minute. There are more books now. Perhaps Hazme added some to the collection. Books I can read are Bygone Days. Methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Hazme's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Hazme left a year. I think that means it's okay to read. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. I feel like compassion would have been a better term for that rather than tolerance. Right? Like with some of the stuff that like comes up with that, I feel like rather than tolerance, it should be compassion. Maybe that's just me, but that's how I think that would have been a better, like more accurate term for like what it seems to be trying to embody. Might have to look at the original Japanese and maybe do a little research to say that for certain. All right, let's go ahead and work on New World Travel Diary then. Oh wait, I need to save beforehand because I need to say the right thing so I get the extra point. So let me just go ahead and save. Plus I haven't saved in a minute, so. He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. Moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, that was no moon or nor star. For those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? Remains of a dragon? Or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? Probably the pavilion.
Oh,
I think it's the pavilion.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? Think they have wings?
All right.
I know. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. Maybe we will at some point in our journeys. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time. At least finishing the book would be good, and getting rank 3 imagination would be nice too.
The setting sun sink under the horizon. Their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The anticipation that
My bad.
follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
The narration is kind of fun. Adds a little time on the overworld, but whatever. It's interesting that there is a narrator for that section.
Oi!
Have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. I doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to soak while we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. I think I did pick up some earlier. Yeah. You can not only acquire Magla by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities. Interesting. Probably something we'll mess around more with on like New Game Plus and stuff, but we can increase our imagination by hanging out with some of the party members. But it looks like we can also turn in that quest to yeah, so we'll probably do that. Let me check out the bath thing though. They said it was on the back, right? I should at least like save and check out what the effects are. Or like what my options are for it right now. It said Magla, but I think I do have something in there that would like, or I do have an item that I could put in there. If I save real quick.
What
It's a bath cask.
Hey there. Yep.
Bleeding Fountain of Youth. Check bath salts. My agility will increase by 2. Okay, interesting. So you can increase your stats permanently by doing that. Yeah. Probably good to pick up anything that we see like that. Maybe towards the late game, I'll have more time to, like, hang out and do that kind of stuff. But for right now, we should hang out with party members and, like, try and increase our bond ranks. Or increase our social stats while traveling instead.
All right then.
Yeah. Looks like we can turn in that item to Neurus and finish that quest and start working on his bond rank as well. Why? What's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's that search going? Recall to the lost relics, I mean. Oh, we found a piece of strange junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let's take a look, would you? And Neurus, the junk we picked up during our travels. Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You gotta follow the right steps to open it. Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It opened up. Ta-da! Take a look. A lost relic. I believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We sort of just stumbled across it. What if it's the mechanism's the same as the old codgers? Ah! My greatest invention yet! A work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Migas.
Thank you.
Good amount of hero incenses there. I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I've wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer really was onto something. Would he really mislead you?
What?
Did he really mislead you on purpose?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He said it was the genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentations of the Otherworld, or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw out a monster costume and started chasing me around. Damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Neurus grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I, don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. More intricate bits here. I'll bet my feathers that it's made interlocked with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the codger said, anyway. I have an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that. Can they?
Yeah.
My girl, something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please help me find the rest. I'm definitely motivated.
Right.
That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this. I admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout. What were you like as a child? But one day, the old codger, wasn't feeling so old then, beckoned me over with a finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud. Alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with a gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded. But I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book on the subject, but whatever this was eluded me. Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. It was fate. It's been fate. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I became the man I am today. Chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
Decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics. That too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I like Nurse. He's a good character.
We're in this journey together, what?
At the start of the battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Okay, could be useful. We are going to fight a rival again on the way there, so. Yeah.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes, about that next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. Written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would.
Right then.
I'm sure I'll be sure all shipshape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Okay. So you choose a quest. I need to find Nurse's coveted relics. I don't know where they all are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on the pillar in the engine room to help when they search. Okay, I'll check that when I get a chance here. Although, I'll probably do most of the dungeons in the game if I can. So far I haven't missed any.
That reminds
I'll arrive at the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Eyes, mate, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care of that. Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take me more than that to pull the tent apart. Oh, I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, why did you carry a Geever capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. It's not flying, it's falling with style. Really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think?
all right then.
Anybody want to hang out? Doesn't look like it. All right, let's cook and read again then. Oh, right, I wanted to check
All right then.
what was on the book in the engine room.
Let's go.
Get some hints on which dungeons I should be keeping an eye out for. Where did he say he put it? I thought it was somewhere in the engine room. Like on a pillar somewhere? Oh, here it is. The code seems to have been deciphered even further. May have a clue. Oceano. Okay. The handwriting is hurried and haphazard. The old man had a hunch about a tomb northwest of Brylehaven. Isn't there a cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of the epidemic were buried, it says. I'm around Brylehaven and should keep an eye out for the cemetery in case there's a relic there. Okay. Good to know. Alright. So, let's go ahead and cook and then read. So,
All right then. Go.
forward over to the kitchen in a minute. Let's cook. We need to cook. Critical meatballs. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
Hail! Good.
It's so novel and unique. Never taste anything like this. And I may never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and read that book. I should save a minute, so that way I can make sure I get the correct response. Or pick the correct option.
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. Walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? It sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? It sounds pretty.
Sure.
Would be a beautiful sight.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the sunlight. Probably at night, too. It's sparkling in the moonlight.
All right.
We're getting pretty close to Imagination rank 3. I know this new world is just... Okay. Yeah. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened. Oh, nice. We get the extra bonus for finishing the book as well. Hey! There we go. Imagination rank 3, baby! Alright. Now I can either read the other book or hang out with party members and stuff to raise one of my other stats. I feel like Wisdom I don't need to worry about too much since we're getting bonuses from seeing new places. Courage, we get bonuses from completing a lot of the subjugation quests. Tolerance and Eloquence. I think Tolerance especially are the ones I need to worry about right now.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Alright.
Nura speaking.
I got something odd on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. Oh, I should keep in mind, tomorrow in-game we'll be going up against that, okay.
The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain, and with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Interesting. Are we actually going to be able to, like, get out and walk around and stuff? Oh, no. It's just... That's a cool sight, though. Yeah. It's a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I considered what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. You okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah. Sorry to cause you any concern. This is a really cool sight, though. The destroyed town with all the crystals and everything. Yeah. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here. The attack caused them. My hometown will eventually... Troll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind. But I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the humans at the castle and saved all the lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come again when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again. Yeah. I suppose you're right.
Alright.
Yeah. See, you get a bonus to wisdom just for, like, seeing things. Granted, wisdom probably takes longer to rank up because of that. It's probably taken into account. But at least we're making progress on it. And so far I haven't come up against you need rank 3 wisdom or anything. So, I think if I just keep, like, seeing things and then, like, when I need rank 3 wisdom, I can, like, finish it off or whatever.
Hey.
My stomach sends notice that our next meal's overdue. Oh, why don't we head back? I guess Nurus can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. Picture will bring viewer no joy. That's an important sight to document, nonetheless. I wonder if you can see those drawings somewhere. Because they do seem to be, like, 3D objects that have been created. Because you could see the picture in Maria's hands when you... So it's like an actually rendered 3D object. And they actually do have, like, drawings of it. I suppose maybe it's just the art that you see in-game. Because they are just, like, 2D art that they've drawn. With maybe, like, some, like, moving clouds and stuff. But, yeah. Let me go ahead and equip a different class than the merchant, because we're gonna come up against the that bounty hunter lady again tomorrow, and we're probably gonna have to fight her again.
The freedom of a wanderer.
So let me just pick up this, and then check this real quick.
All right.
And then probably give them something other than that. Where's that passive that increases like all physical? Yeah.
All right. All right. All right.
Okay, that should be good for now.
My bad.
Apologies. I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit. We could increase our imagination by... Oh, no, wait, we're good on imagination now. Yeah. Does anybody want to hang out? Nope. Okay. Then let's see about hanging out with, like, maybe increase one of our social stats or read a book or something. I guess let's start on that book then.
Let's go.
Because, like, what kind of book was it again? Tolerance. Yeah, that's fine. I think it was tolerance. Yeah, that's... Yeah, okay. Oh, I should save. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. I'll probably be able to say the right thing. Though sparse and objective, the words are still managed to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. It writes of the day his son took his first steps. The first words his son spoke. The time his son nearly ripped his ears off, climbing all over him. Or worrying about his son not being able to eat his vegetables. Of his son refusing to stop crying at night. Being so exhausted, he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see. Being a parent brought him a lot of struggles. But even more than that, it brought him joy.
All right.
Oh, you don't even have to say the right thing. Or at least, not on this reading. Maybe on future ones, do you? Alright. Well, that was good. Yeah, I should work on all the books.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
You get a bonus for finishing it. And, they're all good in terms of stats. Achievement for finishing all of them, so... Just overall, good idea to keep working on them. Eventually, I'll max all this stuff out, and then I won't have to read books and stuff, so... Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Browhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? Thought so. Air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us, at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where the cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Aras, you remember that we were relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? Oh, I should make, speaking it, yeah.
That reminds me.
Here, let me go do something real quick. I'm gonna go throw my, like, lunch into the microwave, and then I'll come back for, like, a couple of minutes, and then I'll go and pick it up in a minute. Because I was just thinking I gotta make food, but yeah, I also gotta make food in real life. I'll be right back. Actually, before I leave, you all, enjoy cat. Enjoy cat while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's make food in game, and then by the time I'm done with that, food will probably be ready IRL as well. It's only gonna take a few minutes, so.
Let's check.
Now then. Speaking of...
Skewers.
All right.
Nice. Okay. And then, let me just check if anybody wants to hang out. The reason why I want to make food now, is A, because it's like almost 1 p.m., so it's like an hour after lunchtime. But also, we're probably going to have to sit through quite a bit of talking here soon, so. I think my best bet, we could increase our courage. If we're fine on that. I think what we need to keep doing is just... Yeah, I think getting our tolerance up to rank 3 would be good. I'm not worried about wisdom right now. Or eloquence. I think just getting our tolerance up would be good. Keep working on the book. Yeah. Book should be over here. Let me save.
What now?
We're also probably going to run into that one girl on the way after we read the book. Alright, let me go grab my lunch. Should be done in the microwave now. And then I also have to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Oh, actually, can I grab... Hold on. Can I grab this? Copy. Let me grab... Cat cam. I wonder if I should put a spot on here for cat cam, but it's not like I have it all the time. Actually, here that like takes up this. I could put like a screen on the desk. I could reformat this too, but whatever. That's fine. All right, I'll be right back. I forgot to hit this. Oh, looks like the cat is on the move. I don't know if she's gonna... adjust her position. Oh, you can hear that? I don't... Yeah, cat's on the move. I guess we'll see if she hops back up on the bed or just leaves the room. Left the door open for her. In the meantime, I'll turn that off for now. Okay. All right. All right, let's go ahead and read then. This entry describes Heisme and his son running through the fields together on a beautiful sunny day. You can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisme loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heisme is mortified, until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see. Being a parent brought him a lot of struggles. Even more than that, it brought him joy.
All right.
Interesting that you don't have to say anything here. Looks like it takes a little bit to get, that stat up, so. But it's not increasing very fast. Enemy coming our way, so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time. Hey, you lot! Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says, hope you're willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming up on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept the challenge. Yeah. Let's see if she's any harder
So we meet again.
than last time.
Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Now's the time. There's much to play.
Okay. Decent chunk of damage there.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So
I'll take this. What a blunder.
so much for that.
ready to leave?
Let me help.
I'm obliged.
In the name of justice. Go for it.
Just trying to walking over there just to see if the cat's still in here or not. She's just hanging out and licking herself, grooming herself. I wonder if she wants out or something. She'll be fine. If she wants out like outside, she'll let me know. She's not ever one to stray her away from asking for what she wants. Okay, she's lasting a little longer this time.
Dodged it.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Last chance to give up.
Nice hit.
Let's do this fair and square.
Swordmaster. Die hard. Oh, power of heroes. I'm counting on you.
Behold my power.
Oh, missed. That's unfortunate.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
I mean, it is a 4v1. Still, she is supposed to be a very powerful
Captain, they've got your
bounty hunter.
Accept your fate. Apologies. Would you finish
The
it?
freedom of a...
No. Why? Oh, why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen. I've lost.
Ah, damn, I lost again. I could just beat you. I'd ask you to join me. But the power of yours really is something. You don't... But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Katarina! Cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Oh. Aerodongus, who do you think I am, exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well that you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end. What other options do parapuss like us have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Doricus, wait. Take this. And see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot! Katarina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money by slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people. It'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? Be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. The fat cats are all too happy when the Parapets take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'm squeeze them right back. Will that work? I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I've no idea.
But
Even now, tons of people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who are eating today, to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. I need someone to provide for them.
that's what.
You should know better than most. Those who can, gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the Parapets are right where they want them. Beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapets start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They just like this twisted world as it is. Not everyone's like that.
No.
True, there are people like you, after all. But that doesn't mean I'm just going to hand you the throne. If anything's going to change this world, I've got to do it with my own two hands.
Thanks.
I'm much obliged, Migas. Might be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be. But still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. Gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. That's interesting. I didn't check what her, the rewards were for ranking up her bond, because, I couldn't do that yet, so.
Now, a new power.
But there wasn't, like, a good way to rank up her bond, I mean. Anyway.
I'm not
Nice.
letting anyone
We got the Pugilist, so which is the upgraded version of the Brawler. And then fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I feel like this is a story one. Like, you can't miss running into her these couple of times. You have to go through this area for the story. So it's kind of like whatever. You're always going to get this as long as you're not, like, losing to her. Which, I don't know, maybe losing to her doesn't, like, cause you to lose the game. Maybe you can, like, lose to her and keep going, but I don't know. Maybe this conversation just plays out slightly differently if you lose to her or something. Anyway. Because you wouldn't want to soft lock people or anything. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
I think I might have to open up the new thing of soy sauce. I think I just finished off the one I have, but I think I need a little bit more. You're arriving tomorrow.
Oh, dash it.
What a relief. Nightmare of Martyrs finally behind us. Core problem might have been resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in that town a while yet. People are scarier. Think so, eh? Intriguing's more the word I'd use. Sounds just like you, Norris. Well, no more haunting. Tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon. At least. So hopefully it's all downhill from here. What? Nobody wants to hang out, right? Yeah, okay. Should we keep reading then? Probably. Keep working on Haizme's book.
All right then. What now?
He recalls that a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Hazame woke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn. Birthday song for his father. I see. Being a parent brought him a lot of stress. Okay. Same dialogue as before. With that, I've finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, from now on, we'll just hang out with party members to raise our social stats then. Probably. I think they still give us 4 points, right? If they give us 3 points, it might still be better to read the books, technically. But I guess we'll see. Depends on also what we need to raise. I feel like getting Tolerance rank 3 and Eloquence rank 3 would be good here soon. But I guess we'll see.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain?
I gotta grab something real quick. Oh, ran out of soy sauce. That worked out. I surprised the cat. She was about to start pawing the door to let me, to tell me to let her out. I kind of surprised her. Yeah, I wanted to go grab it because it seems like we're getting to the talking, so I need to eat while they're talking.
It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the wild capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents.
Yeah, she mentioned that during her bond rank up stuff. It'll probably come up again later once we get closer to where she, her family lives.
Just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her, so we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Ooh, an animated cutscene.
It's the ocean.
Oh, hello. What
Just
is
look,
that?
There's water all the way
Magical
to the
locks?
horizon.
The sun drop off in water level. And the giant ball of water.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
That's pretty cool. I guess it's like a magical lock then. Like where you can raise and lower the water level.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Oh, I will. I'll be bringing a live person for my head. Certainly stir things up.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintance.
It's a good point. It's hovering, not flying.
Aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well.
Gosh, I love Stroll. Stroll's such a great friend and character. He's so good.
Down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
No, I'm not done eating. Keep talking. Well, I'll take a break from eating. I'm sure they'll keep talking here soon.
Really?
We came all this way to the big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
Let's look around a little bit then.
Hello. This is a joy.
All right.
I'll have to go through the memorandum over the week. That's interesting. Why is that shop closed? Is it a nighttime shop? There's a stall over here.
Can we talk? Hey,
Some sort of secret to this store.
Right now.
can we talk? Hey,
Maybe I'll have to come back later. But it does seem like there's something here. Let me just go check that store that's closed. It might just be closed because we need to head to the inn, but...
I'm chuffed.
Say,
Oh there.
It's only open at night. Okay. Should be able to get a discount there now, since we ranked up, Interesting.
All right then.
I haven't seen any posters of us around yet.
say.
Proper aces. Hey.
Hail, young Elden candidate. I've been waiting to meet you.
hey.
You're that town crier, aren't you? Name's Badlin. Last we saw each other was just before a scrap with the Guildest Runner, I believe. What a scene that was! Figured hitching a ride with Guildest be safe, but you and Glaudel both show up. Anyway, I've been kept busy with my candidate interviews since then. Borden, most recently. He's who I rode here with.
Good grief.
Look, I know it's me saying this, but careful out there. Crown theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know. They're reckless with their runners, too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. They just kept running. No way, they don't rest at all? Yep, an easy trick when you got God's grace. Plus loads of money and people, which the Sanctifex surely has. Eddie's brought us quite something, too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan.
This fellow.
But I can tell you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young Elden friend. Until not too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the ends might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll rely on you to find our accommodations.
Yeah? Hey, mister.
How did this happen?
Oh yeah, you can still see the like giant palace and rock in the sky, can't you? Even though from all the way over here.
Say.
Probably the first time some people have seen the king.
We haven't much time.
Mastari candidate. Interesting.
Need a ride? Good choice.
Looks like we can look around a little bit more.
Well then, if you
Oh, it's today. Oh, today is a day ending in 0. So it is a sales day. Let's check out the shops and stuff then. Especially since we just got here. There should be some good equipment that they only sell one of here.
This is on sale right now.
Yeah, plus we get the discount from ranking up her. So let's go ahead and check what they've got. So they've got the guillotine blade. Or guillotine. That's just better.
Indeed.
Ooh, Fortune Bludgeon. Restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Could be useful. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy one of these, one of these.
That's fine.
Alright, let's go check out the other place.
What now?
Yeah. We're burning through some money, but it's fine. It's not like any of this stuff is going to get cheaper, and we still got plenty to spare.
Going on.
Indeed.
Ooh.
Understood.
Good.
And then should be some stalls with ingredients as well around here.
Real cheap today.
Young man.
Got a bu-
Young man.
Okay,
Young man. It's a pickle.
what's this?
Greetings. Well then.
Huh, sells something different every day.
Can we talk?
I'll have to come by every day and check what he sells. Let's see, riders. What was it? Newest, yeah. Oh, agility +9. That's pretty good. Yeah. If he sells a different accessory that increases different stats, then I'll have to stop by once a day and buy a couple of these things. Okay. Let's go see what we've got in here. See if they've got any higher tier healing items in this store.
The goods are cheap.
Yeah, 300 to one ally. Buy 4 of those. Buy 5 or 6 of these. Okay, that should be good for now. All right, cool. Anything else we should check out here? They've got an exchange shop. That's nice. We haven't checked on the heads in a minute. Can pick up some magla from there. If it rains here, we can exchange maybe some magla for money again.
Oh, what a
Counterfeit igniters, huh?
Blast this heat.
Nobody's on stage today.
Stop!
Hang on. Hey,
Gordon in first, Luis in second. Is it just me or has the gap widened a bit? Godot is back in third place. Maybe it's because increasing favor of our fervor over sancticism. I'm sure your name is going around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join theirs soon.
well,
I suppose it all depends on how Luis shows up from here on out. We can't let our guard down yet. Okay.
yep.
Alright, anything else around that we should check out? There's the bounty board. See if there's any new bounties now that we're in a new area. Pick it up so we can keep it in mind for doing stuff. Gotcha. Can't do it until plot progresses. Makes sense. We gotta get through the whole, like, exhibition of the brave thing. Let's see where else we can go using the boat a minute. Let's see. There's the inn, arena front wharf. Interesting. And then the inn's the last place we'll go. I like that little drawing there. Ooh, beetle person? Mysterious old man. Oh, I believe I know your face from somewhere. Oh, wait, aren't you the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach? None other. Why are you here? Oh, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place. After running into you, young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So, you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Well, it's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen any glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands.
Look at this.
Glowing bug. I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh, there it is! A genuine gold beetle! Must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane Dragon Blood. Arcane Dragon Blood restores the Magla that surrounds your body. Maybe we'll find a use for it yet.
What's this?
Oh, that's incredible. Are you sure you just want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all around the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chatter, give the area a quick look around. Collect 12 of them, the wormy, and I'll give you this venom ward charm next.
All good.
I mean, sure. If we find any more, we'll come see you again. Okay. Gotcha. Yep. I think I have like 9 or so right now. 6? 6 or 9? I have 5. Okay, because he took one off me. Yeah, so I had 6. He took one off me. I have 5 now. So next time I get when I get up to 12, he'll give me the next thing. Okay. I say, old chap, who takes your fancy today? I believe I shall play it safe and place my wagers on the monsters. I'll take a punt on the Parapet Fighter as a long shot. If he dies, well, that'll be its own amusement. Oh, indeed. I'm sure that I'd enjoy that as well. Beasts are most entertaining when they go mad with bloodlust. We've got a fighting arena nearby that you can place bets on. Oh, wow, there's just straight up a gold beetle right there. I guess if you don't have one, then you can still start that chain quest with him, or start collecting stuff for him. Get an idea of what they look like. Probably can't do anything here yet, but we'll probably be able to enter the arena, either as part of the story or whatever. Okay. Alright, let's head over to the inn then. Continue the plot along.
That's your eyes. Nice and easy.
Rock's still visible from here. Kind of a cool sight. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized 'twas slowly moving. What's coming to Brylehaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we'd better get to finding an inn we can stay at. Okay.
Ridiculous.
Even now, His Majesty watches on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over, it's on to Montario next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft, let alone on a skybound pilgrimage to Uchronia's 3 great cities. Royal magic. And what a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous.
Tavern here. Should be... Okay. Should be a person who sells info in there.
The tool of the state arrives.
What?
Whether it is, no telling what.
All right then.
Oh, I'm guessing we're gonna have to go to that one last.
Hey,
Oh, look who's here. You're that Elderfelda from Martyria, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you open to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. That's already full. And the one calling itself the Come One, Come All Inn. Some joke, eh? That's going to be an issue. There's 2 other inns nearby. I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Fordin stay. Therapists or Nelda staying there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral. That one's twice as pricey. Or say that's where you find Louise, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess.
Think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. No, look, we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den, over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking geese standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. Sure wouldn't anyway. But the Spider Den sounds much better. Right, he's a party guy. You're the one who gave that speech in Martia. We were both able to make it safely here to Brylehaven. We planned to stay in this inn. Fortunately, there aren't any beds left. For the exhibition, everyone's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. Wait, that gauntlet run of yours. The one you had parked down in the middle of Materia. It had more powerful chassis than mine. Tell me, what sort of technology it uses? I don't really know, to be honest with you. What a shame. You got inside without even knowing how it worked. The group must have quite a talented engineer. No, right? I'm a competitor too, and I'm very proud of my gauntlet runner. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make it you do it by force. I'm not the right person to ask about this. You'll have to talk to somebody else about this.
What is it?
You there. You have a look about you like you're one of my supporters. Are you? No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural, after all. Beauty is all, is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Corral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy such a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. Fortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. Really don't want to. But should we check out this spider den we heard about from Loveless earlier? I like that his igniter is a rose. Or in a rose shape. That's kind of interesting. Everybody else wears it like a protective accessory or something. But he has it as like a rose.
Hey, you. Really now?
Oh.
What do I do?
Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I've got a spare room available. I would refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. This place seems really shady. But we might as well look at the room.
Well, I should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association.
Cat wants back in. Be right back.
That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
I'm back. I think the cat's gonna be back with me here. She's wanting attention. She hasn't laid down yet. Oh, are you gonna hop up on my lap? That'd be kind of annoying, but you're probably going to do it.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Cat.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What's going on here?
Are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Oh, Amazon package got delivered.
Well, he has
No,
a
I'll check
wonder
on it
of
later.
what
I'll have to
people
take
tend follow.
care of my dishes later anyway. Maybe next time I go to use the
Doesn't
bathroom.
bother you. It isn't
A few hours
right.
here.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
The fish livery in the middle is cool.
King, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
That's interesting. That's how he truly feels about Luis, huh?
Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too? Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh, fishing. Okay. See if there's an actual minigame here or if it's just... Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I caught some weird, creepy creature. Oh, gosh.
Really edible? It doesn't look quite... natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Well, they would have to prepare it, so... At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Yeah, Hulkenberg is not a great judge of
Excuse me,
consistency.
friends, don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How'd you hear about that?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, alright?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
A very interesting character, to be sure.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Johanna and Barn Johanna and Barn should reach the city by morning. I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Nurse ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. And the candidate speeches seemed practically identical. I not trust those types of the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Reese or Warden? Rhylehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, was so delicious. I wanted to eat fish head in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh, still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? I don't find it appetizing. I prefer most of my food to be not alive when I eat it.
My apologies.
I have a favor of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand. Just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'm beyond protected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever. Awake or night. Or awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. You know, I would also be an existential horror about a bug crawling down into my ear if I had ears as large as that. Like, the idea of a bug crawling into your ear is already, frightening enough. But if you have ears that big... Also, I want to fix cat cam a little bit. Center it a bit better on her. There we go. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. But nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Alright, well, to bed we go.
Look at that.
If I'm done for the day, should I retire for the night?
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh gosh, not again.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. Tis a precarious position.
They'll come.
No. They'll come.
Hulkenberg is really gonna slap it.
Gotta splash some water on my face.
What?
I told you they'd come.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
I think you've had more than a drop, my friend.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Be ashamed to stomp on her sacrifice and not take the fight for the throne seriously.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
Yeah, well, we got a lot of people to get through. We're not quite to that point. I think we're in the top 200 right now.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
We'll see how much it goes up or down once we get through the story event. But we probably should be close.
And now, ladies and
Might have to do a quest or two, but...
your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table. Starting with his and her highnesses of Oceana and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only,
Oh.
the people's favorite, our guest from the
Look, it's the hook that we talked to before, or at least it's the same model. Don't know if it's the same person.
Presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
Yeah, that's a good way of giving the player a bit more of explanation, and it does make sense that Heisme would have no idea who this person is.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well,
Oh gosh.
creatures.
Oh no, she's very awkward. Oh no, we have more competition for best girl than I thought.
I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
What is Luis up to? Is he gonna swoop in with another human like he did at the Capitol?
The time has come. Let the exhibition
Seems like he's almost completely ignoring this, choosing not to get swept up into the church's games. Still, a lot of eyes are on the church's games. What is he doing instead? What is he doing that he thinks will be a better way of gaining the people's trust than this?
First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Giant fish. Okay.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
At least he speaks nice words.
Good people, strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
Well, he's appealing to their stomachs, so yes, it does help. That's a smart thing to do.
I can. And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
What's in the bag?
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
That's a bit small.
Where's your
That's
proof?
fine.
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Yeah.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
What do we have here? That's a big one. A giant squid of some kind. Squid or octopus? Squid. Squid. The shape indicates squid.
Size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city.
Also
I
a smart
would do no
move.
less than grant them
What he's doing
respite
here.
from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine. Sorry, I was grabbing something.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction
I was taking care of some of my
no matter what we presented.
dishes from lunch.
Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming.
Oh, good. We're going last. That means we'll definitely stick out in people's mind if they're still here.
Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And
No. Not nearly. I'm just, I think I'm about a third of the way through the game. I've gotten to the, this is the thing of courage or whatever. This is only the third town. Like I said, I think this is probably about the 1/3 way mark.
My head is his to offer.
I just was trying to think of a title, to be honest with you. If you're wondering about the title. Also, we're like 30 hours in almost, so it would be a good time to think about who we think best girl is right now. The Saintess girl is pretty interesting, or that merchant lady that you can talk to at night. I think those are the two in the running for me right now, at least.
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, You have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern, but I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
I will. I promise.
That's it. I can turn it up a little bit. See if this is any better. It might just be the voice acting. The voice acting is a little low for some reason in comparison to the background audio and stuff.
Sometimes that's just how the
I've already turned down like the background music down by like 20% because it just like overpowers some of the voice acting sometimes. But I did turn it up a little bit on your guys' end, so I guess let me know if that's a bit better.
Has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents. Who could see this coming?
Yeah. I could turn down the background music even more, but
What a show.
I'll watch back on the VOD after today's stream, and we'll see where I'm at, where we're at with that, and I can maybe mess around with things a little bit over the week before next weekend's streams. Yeah, it's really odd. Maybe the Japanese voice lines are like a bit more pronounced or a bit louder. It's fine? Okay, cool. Yeah, usually around here is where it's good for games. If anything, I could probably turn it down a bit more. It just depends on like how loud the game is. But yeah. Like I said, I think it's just the voice acting. The English voice lines, or at least they're a little quiet compared to the rest of the game.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wish.
I should still watch back the VOD a little bit
and we mustn't
after today. See if there's anything I can improve on
we can do.
And stuff.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on
it certainly was
lips,
effective.
aren't you?
Right.
Right. It worked for us.
Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, But I'd never expected him to reach.
That's interesting. Hazme is talking about Luis
Suppose we have his attention.
as a kid.
He told us we had to demonstrate our power
I guess he
first.
wouldn't know of him. He probably didn't know him, but he would have known of him when he was in the guard.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
I mean, either?
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well. Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Well, we had results, Liddell.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror.
Yeah, she definitely finds this interesting.
He's still asleep.
Definitely a little bit of flirting.
Nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No.
But she's an idol. She's a popular figure. She knows how to use her looks to get people to move the way she wants.
If it's something
I wouldn't take her interest at face value. It's in its pocket.
Would he keep it in his pocket?
I doubt it. I mean, what if it slipped out? Maybe somewhere less precarious. Like in his gauntlet runner?
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Okay.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop
interesting.
dogging my
Gordon
heels?
has history with the Elden.
Occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I
Saint's Day, huh?
throne, I will reestablish that these relics
I'll have to check that on the calendar. It's probably marked.
Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, My concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been
Gato, you're an idiot. Oh my gosh, you're such an idiot. I can't wait to punch you in the face. Thank goodness it seems like we'll have our chance to punch you in the face before the next area. Because he's not going to get that promotion.
Wave and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
She's pretty cute, though. The saint.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
I think it's a trap. Not by Luis, but by that other guy. The guy in purple. Anyway.
Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Okay. Looks like a thunderstorm's going on.
Let's hurry.
Oi there.
All right then.
I wonder if I can take up any bounties.
Well met, eh?
All right, let's go over here. Oh, there was also that one guy. Let me head over here a minute.
Right then.
There's that store that sells a different thing on every day. So let's go see what they're selling today.
What is it?
Day of the week, I should say. Not every single day, like in-game date, but like every single day. How about an archetypal ring? Sure.
Can we talk?
Let's see what we got.
What now?
Newest archetypal ring. A miss. Oh! 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 Increases archetype XP gained. Oh, give me 3 more of those. Give me 3 more of those. I don't care if they cost 40k each. It's worth it. Give me more of those. Oh yeah.
Greeting. Well then.
Can we talk?
That's gonna help a lot with grinding over the week. I think I freaked the cat out.
Greeting. Well then.
Can we talk?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me check something actually, because we did go through a good amount of money there. Let me see if the exchange rate is fairly high right now. Yeah, the game looks pretty good. Sometimes the shaders do a bad job on like smaller objects or things in like the background. Like the shader that they have on things to kind of give it like a more stylized look. Like they have a very thick shader on things, but like overall it does look good. The like ambient effects in the air are pretty interesting too. It, like you can see here in the rain, it almost looks like there's like droplets of water hanging in the air. And you have obviously got the magla and stuff being pulled in and everything, and ambiently hanging in the air a lot of the time. But yeah, the game looks pretty good. There are a couple of rough areas and stuff. Some of the lighting isn't great. The lighting, especially on characters like Brigitte, sometimes on her model, if you are looking straight at her from like the front, you can't see her nose because the lighting on her is like so flat. There's like no shading on her face like there is with her portrait here to like give her nose definition and stuff. So it can look a bit rough in some spots, but for the most part, like the visuals and especially like the 2D drawn art is a great. Like all the portraits, all the like places like that you're stopping at on your journey that are just like art, like 2D art and stuff is like really beautiful. There are a lot of cool things to see in this game. It really does feel like you're going on a journey across an entire land. It's very nice. What are Katharina's bonuses, by the way? Because this one gave us more bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Brawler, explorers. It's just racists. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of racism in the game. Like, genuine racism. And that's, like, a major part of the story. That's probably why they have the disclaimer at the start of the game saying, hey, like, hey, the views that are expressed in our game don't necessarily reflect our values. It's a story. We're not racist. We're just writing racists, please. Fantasy racism. It's fantasy racism. Kind of. I mean, I think there's a reason why it's called a metaphor ReFantazio, because, like, it's supposed to be, like, a parallel story, or something like, a story we can take, truth from in some respects. Like, some of the a lot of the problems faced in this world are, like, real problems. Like, they're not sugarcoating it or anything in a lot of aspects. Like, there's some, like, real problems and stuff, so the game is trying to kind of push you to think about them and think about, like, the Utopia book that you have and if that's the right answer or, like, how you would get there or whatever. It'll be interesting to see how those themes continue on in the game. Atlus games are known for having at least somewhat deep, like, especially the Persona stuff is, like, known for having, like, a deep central theme, and I don't think that's going to be different here, especially with all the fourth wall breaking that they've done in this game so far. Reduces price at the general store. Okay, cool. Oh, interesting. Comrades in battle. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She's a force to be reckoned with. Can you have guest party members if you rank up, like, some of, Huh. Interesting. I wonder what this is about. That's cool. And then, obviously, rank 8 is elite. Martial artist. Okay. Actually, didn't we unlock a new archetype? Yeah. Pugilist. Pugilist?
I see.
It's got a cool design to it. Let's go ahead and study it.
This right here.
The Adept Disciple.
All right.
Yeah, so let's at least unlock it for the MC.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to expend thy own vitality, and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the brawler.
Really?
So this is the power of the pugilist soul. My body shall be honed into a deadly weapon. I cannot lose. I will fight until the bitter end.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. Yeah. I'll have to spend some time off stream, like, ranking up and maxing out some more archetypes when I can. I'll have to make sure I end today's stream probably in a dungeon somewhere, but that shouldn't be too hard to do. Either the main dungeon, or there's usually always a side dungeon per city. At least so far there has been. I wonder if there'll be more than one side dungeon for the city, though. Young man. Young man. I said young man. Oh, right. I wanted to see what the exchange rate was today.
All right, then.
Should also check the rock and see what our standings are like.
Hang on. Isn't that... Let's see.
Okay.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
One who fights vainly to effect change. Okay. Does that mean you're really getting up there in the ranking? We're pretty much in with Luis, but if you keep this up, who knows? Maybe we'll see your face on the rock soon. Yeah, I'm at rank 49. I think they said the top 20 people would be moving on once we got to the second thing. So, we're getting up there. I wonder what happens if you, like, don't make the top 20. Maybe the story... Maybe if you're completing story stuff, it ensures you're always getting into the top 20. I do wonder if there's just, like, a bad ending or something that you can get where, like, you just get disqualified from the race or something. Yeah, I do wonder if there are, like, different endings depending on, like, choices you make or whatever. But so far I haven't seen too much of that. It could be that there's, like, a basic neutral ending. Like, the bad ending where, oh, you died or you get disqualified or whatever, where you just, like, reload a save. And then there's, like, probably, like, a true ending or something, right? Like, just, like, with Persona and stuff, and SMT, where, like, if you do enough stuff, or if you do the right stuff, or you make the right choices, you get, like, the better ending, or you fight God or something to get the best ending. I guess we'll see. Okay. What's the exchange rate today? 8.4. Oh, that's even better. Let's do, like, 5. Yeah, we'll give myself 420. That's fine. That's a good amount of money. All right. I am getting a little low on Magla, but that won't matter too much. Once I can grind for, like, 10 hours over the week or something, we'll be fine. All right. Over to Night Prowler, then. Yeah, probably. I'm just wondering how many different, like, canonical endings there will be. Because, like I said, there's, like, technically the bad ending of, oh, you die in a cave somewhere and you reload a save. Or, oh, you didn't, like, get enough of a ranking and you get kicked out of the, like, competition. And you reload a save. And then there will probably be, like, you know, a normal ending and then, like, a true ending or something, probably. Knowing these kind of games. But I guess we'll see. Maybe there won't be, but I kind of feel like there should be. Out of all the games, Atlus games that should have multiple endings, it should be this one. I feel like with how much player choice is kind of emphasized with, like, choosing what to do in the different towns you get to and how to use your time correctly while traveling, your decisions should have more of an outcome or an impact on the story. Persona, they don't really have too much of an impact other than getting, like, maybe a true ending or a truest ending if you're playing Persona 4 Golden. But I feel like they, especially in a game like this, there should be different endings, you know? Your choices should matter. It's getting to the point where this is almost reminding me a bit more of the Mass Effect series with, like, its structure. Where the choices you make, you know, influence how things go and everything. It'd be nice to see that kind of reactivity in a game like this. It doesn't need to be as in-depth as Mass Effect does, obviously, but, like, it'd be nice if it was, like, taking my decisions into account. This is a cool place.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense.
A big brother.
That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own lad.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot.
It doesn't help that you wear that childish backpack, by the way, dude.
I want you to think long and
I'm not a child,
answer, right?
says the guy wearing literally an elementary school style backpack. Sorry, what did he say? I want you to think long and hard before you answer it. Oh. The people in here are his men.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I treat all the tribes equally.
I treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know, there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I don't like Forden or his church.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is.
Also, that's really believable coming from an Elder. I am literally despised by the, like, church, the Sanctus Church. The MC is, like, a race that has been condemned as, like, heretical.
Ah, but you had a Sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
Okay.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
I mean, you are the best option.
Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Okay.
Where?
Oh, it's already sunset. Flies by so fast. Luis's Gauntlet Runner, the Charius, is stationed in Worship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get over there. Okay. Ready to see sober folks around these parts. I appreciate it. Where are you off to then?
Hello there.
Want to go to Worship Harbor? No place to visit after a piss up. Alright, mind yourself and climb aboard.
Incredible.
Ow. Didn't mean until we got right up close to it. This runner really is huge.
Hey!
Oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You pumpkins gonna fawn over the Chardarius all you want later. Won't be flying for a good while anyway. One with the soiree and all. Soiree? What's that? Hey, Bass, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? They're not officially friends yet. Now follow me. Give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, and friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. If you try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis? Dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
You little bastard, you.
You can't just park there. What are you gonna do? Give him a ticket?
Check this out.
Okay. Interesting. Why is this... Oh, no. This is a dungeon. This is going to be a dungeon. Look at this. He's up out front. This is going to be a dungeon. All of our party members are out front as well. Oh, this is gonna be a dungeon.
Last.
Indeed.
Okay, interesting. Runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. Hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
Understood.
If I may.
Guessing we're gonna find something, get caught, and then have to force our way out. Alright, well, let's just make a save then, just in case. And I guess we'll head on inside. We'll see how this goes.
Got it.
And here we are, going in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off. So you get used to it, this place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall. Yeah, this definitely is a dungeon. Look, we're literally running around with the dungeon animations. The game isn't even trying to hide it.
What you need?
hello there. Look at that.
Hey!
We're definitely going to end up killing a lot of these guys, aren't we? That was interesting. Oh, you're that elder candidate I've been hearing about. Apparently Lady Juno likes you too. She's staking her claim on some kid, even though she's already got with Lord Luis. Damn. Lady Juno's got stamina to spare. That's interesting. Okay. It is rated T for teen. Reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What's that? Happens, everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah?
Keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. Assume you need a key to get around.
Yeah.
Yep. Different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner? That you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We'll need to acquire them, then. Oi, are you trading treasures whispers amongst yourselves, eh? But with the gossiping, get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. We're looking around so much. Now, what do we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. So, that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be able to prove yourself before you can stand with the countsmen.
No.
I got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself. Or someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning
What?
of this?
These pissants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could tell this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try.
Oh, leave it out, Sant. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power's everything around here. I'll give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs. I'm gonna enjoy beating you up as the mid-boss.
Seriously.
Just gonna stand there, you're gonna move. Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter. Alright.
Hey.
Yes, that's my cue. I'll go looking around for this formula. Careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
What's your plan against Forden?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to safety.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
It seems we have no choice. This seems like a bad idea.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun.
Yeah, I figured. It was just a haze.
You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Okay. Wonder how Gallica's search is going. Oh, are we not fighting our way out this time? Maybe we're fighting our way out next time.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Oh, Juna.
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well... I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear.
Oh, the fuck.
How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula?
Interesting. Is Juna someone on our side then?
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. And now I know where it is.
Do you? I don't know if you do. But fair enough. It's a place to start at the very least.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
Fealty.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
I mean, they fucking, right?
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard, so we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently, the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
Well, I appreciate the compliment.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll have to make it work.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously.
We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Okay. It'd be good if we could get through this dungeon, or at least partway into the dungeon today, and then I could grind over the week, and then we could finish up this section next weekend. We'll see, though. We'll see how things play out starting tomorrow. It might give us some in-game time to, like, mess around in town before we have to, like, do anything in particular. If that's the case, then we'll probably do the hangout stuff. At the very least, it'd be good to get into the dungeon before the end of today's stream.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself, yes? Sergeant Xanth, was it? He told us to get back to his post. He got told to go back to his post. Makes me wonder. Might be in charge of running one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That'd be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk more in detail in the morning.
Got it?
May I speak?
Look at that.
Look at that bed.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. Seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so.
We mean to attack. A short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. They call for reinforcements. May not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. Well, this is a new challenge.
I'm a little worried.
It's a challenge unlike any we've faced so far.
Yeah.
Right. A new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like. We may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the numbers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit.
Got it.
Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, seems like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Let me check let me check the calendar. I think what we'll do is yeah, we have 20 days. Okay.
Let's head there.
Oops. What was the last thing it said? Anyway. So, okay. I think our best bet then, we go to the calendar. So, we have until, I wonder what Forgiveness Day is. It just seems like a holiday. Looks like we've got a big bargain day coming up on that day as well. Interesting. An extra one. So, can't hurt. So we have until the 13th of next month, or at least the 2nd, or the 12th. Okay. So we've got quite a bit of time. Day of the Hero. That other holiday where the next thing is supposed to be happening isn't marked. Interesting. Looks like the 29th of every month is also a weapon shop and armor shop discount day. I think the discount is higher on those days compared to just the big bargain days. I think it's a base of 30% instead of 20%. Anyway. So, let's see. Yeah, I think our best bet then is to do some hangout stuff and then like find a dungeon I can grind in over the week here. And then we'll leave off at some point. And then next weekend we'll pick back up and do the Luis dungeon. Especially if I have to beat those guys within a certain amount of turns. Spending some time grinding off stream would probably be useful. Damn, that bastard definitely cheated me. Hey there, elder kid. You look too naive to know the first thing about betting, but I can tell you still think gambling stalls cheating people too, right? Definitely cheating. Right? You were scammed too, weren't you? I'm going to expose our schemes. Mark my words. Thanks, kid. Okay. Merchant's Bazaar Pier. As long as the weather holds up, they host diving competitions there. You should take advantage of everything the ocean has to offer while you're in Brylehaven. Look at me. That's what I should have been doing instead of gambling.
Oh, come on.
Huh, interesting. A diving competition. Yeah, let's poke around, pick up some side quests, see what all we can do. Does anybody want to hang out today? For Stroll's thing, I think we have to go do that quest, so we could poke around with that. Barden's here. We need to get Barden to rank 3 to get his second class, so I can rank up more. It'd be good to do that, get his second class then, before I start grinding for, like, over the week. So, let's make Barden a priority if we can. We should also see if we can get through that quest for Stroll in the main capital, but let's see what else we can do around here.
What should I do? Huh?
Mention it. I see you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then I may ask for your aid as well. During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need special medicine to save them, but the shop's stock are exhausted, and I can't find it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it, truly? I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in Gracia Forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more.
You can help.
I'll need 7. Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
How many days away is it? 2 days away? Okay. Oh. Didn't I block the stream boo thing? Huh. That's weird. I have something that should... Is the automod not working for that? Hold on, let me make a note of that. I'll have to see if the automod isn't working for that for some. Because that bot was being annoying yesterday, so I tried to ban the phrase or the website they were trying to advertise. So, but apparently that didn't work, so. I guess I could just get rid of the phrase best viewers on, because they always use that phrase. But then, like, I don't know. Automod might accidentally ban people talking about viewers or something. Anyway. I don't know. Whatever. I'll worry about it later. Look at it later when I have some time. So that's Gallica Forest. That's 2 days away. Okay. Might be a good place to go and grind. For now, let's keep poking around. We can increase our tolerance by talking to him. One of the contestants, I think.
Well, well.
The Magical Future from Julian. It's a book Julian wrote himself, isn't it? Well, at the end of the day, it's still a book, so why not read it in the runner when you're free? Oh, cool. Yeah, it's worth talking to people. Sometimes there will be some decent rewards for it. Increase our imagination by talking to that guy.
Wonderful.
Yeah, we're rank 49. Okay.
Alright then.
Alright, and then from here, where else do we want to go? Let's check the tavern a minute, see what's going on in there. There's probably also stuff at night that we can check on too. What do we got for information here? Crew quarters, Sergeant. Learn about the tactics and weaknesses of Sergeant Xanth. Yep, we'll take that.
Fancy a bit of info?
Tough customer. He's a large man. Strength is justice.
Between us.
Rumor is weak to burn and poison. Okay. Since he's wearing all the armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. Luis values his power, so the old battle axe might have some weaknesses. So while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can be as strong as blazes. Okay, so he's weak to status ailments. And then Siba. Maintenance Chief Siba, eh? He's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. So we'll need, like, Tetra Break or something. Or Mata Break or whatever? Yeah. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his bear doesn't repel magic. But magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having him bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him. And it sounds like we have an option of fighting him or, like, the other guy. Either we have to go through the port or starboard corridor, so you get to choose, I guess.
Fancy a bit of info?
Glicom, port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights is in particular is, as I say, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out.
Just between us.
All the blood rushes to his head, and so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. Oh, that's right, there's a magic shop around here that was only available at night. Shoot, I missed the sale day for it. I'll have to wait a little bit longer for that. Well, be good to check out tonight and see what's actually available there. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. I do. Okay. So you could use a knight to, like, soak up all the damage while you pound him into oblivion. Interesting. Okay. The helmsman. Yeah, what about the helmsman?
Fancy a bit of info?
He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. Jack's so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess. We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? Planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. Here he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. Rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to a second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks.
Electrical magic, huh? Yeah, I'll have to rank up the mage classes then. Okay, good to know. Security guard.
Fancy a bit of info?
Guard chief. Not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job is to patrol the runner on the lookout. Chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with strength. They say he's got almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. Ares weak to projectiles and lances, though. Tears. Gotcha. Maybe his reaction time slow, but with wearing that big helmet and all. And that's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him.
I guess so.
So he's weak against Pierce, but uses almighty magic. That's interesting. It's cool that you can buy information on enemies. Like, it still costs something, but, like, you are able to get information about, like, a boss or something before you fight it. It'd be nice to have something like that in SMT, for sure. I could see that. Like a demon selling out another demon's secrets. I think that does happen occasionally. Like Dekiraba will sell out the secret to getting rid of the was it the Magatsuhi generation that the one boss has at the Demon King's castle. Like, you can get Dekiraba to tell you if you pay it enough. Like what the secret is. So that does happen occasionally. It'd be cool to see that something like this over in SMT for that kind of thing. What kind of ingredients do you guys all got here?
Cheers.
Marbled bluefin tuna, briny salt from the water shop. The only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect that there's more to you than strength. Reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers, his cooking. I've said too much. Forget it. That's interesting. 'Cause I think he might become a party member later, so I guess we'll get to see what his cooking is like then. We'll learn... Yeah, what's sold in Adundo?
Cheers.
A little ways north of here. Might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they mostly sell rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you'd find some rare treasures? They sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their speciality. That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading in that direction. Interesting. So they sell stuff that you can get appraised. What's up with that forest that we were asked to go to? Yes, and you're after the dragon thistleberry? The Kakasados? That lords over the area loves them too, so be careful. Unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. So he has some insta-kill attacks, okay? I recommend having magic that harms your defenses. And I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt neither. Here, Sketcha. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. Should be good for now. Anything else around here?
Hey, listen. Huh? Hey, listen.
I'm just saying incredulous.
Okay. So she wants to hang out, but it has to be while we're on the road. We'll get a chance to do that later. When we're gonna go to some dungeon or whatever. Alright, let's see what else we got around here.
Alright then.
We should also check on that quest for Stroll. Let's go see what's up with the arena. There's also a quest there it looks like we can pick up, so do that in a minute.
Was that?
Someone's having a rough time of it. Oh, must be that guy down there, maybe? Interesting. An unidentified body that was killed at the Coliseum. They just dumped it out here. Oh, it's this guy.
God bless you.
Thankfully, I just bought one recently. Still hurts a little, but it's all right now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me even though I was suffering. You're the only one. So please, take this reward. Even though he's clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Coliseum paid him any attention. How did we helped? What quest do we got going on over here?
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring and come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on, you're the candidate everyone's been talking about. From the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing. Kid like you in the race. How rude. And what do you mean we have to be old enough? Where are you even selling? I'm the most famous brewer in the city. I call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff. Magus needs a few more years before he can drink. So we'll see you around. Hold on there. That's how we captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. We'll gamble on not being skill, not chance. So I got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right then, it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. Well, I hear it. Everyone who's owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. Well, now nobody can say if the cup even exists. That's the correct question. A cup that kills the owner and prove that extends life. Take a sip and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, you have any clues about where it might be? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of the last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. Some folks report being attacked by the same ghost. Not that I've been able to find it myself. But you're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in that run of yours. You've seen you share monsters and secrets. Got a bounty. Oh, that makes sense. If it's already been attacking people, there might be a build-up to take it out. Let's head to the recruitment center and see if there's any information on a bounty. Yeah, we have to head over there anyway. Okay. Let's check out the arena. See if we can do anything with it. Might be a story thing.
I'm in it.
Hail, warriors.
Okay. We can't do the Colosseum until the story moves on. Makes sense. All right. Too busy right now. We'll just come back later then. I'm sure it'll come up at some point, either in the story or just as something we can do on the side. Yeah, let's go find the bounty place a minute. Where is the bounty place? Close enough. We haven't been over here yet in a minute, so see what is available at that store. Be cool if he sold something that increases XP as well. Rejuvenation bell.
Can we talk?
I think I already have one of those. What's it do for 20k?
What now?
Let's see. Rejuvenation bell. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. So regenerate 2. Yeah, I'll take one more of those, I guess. Sure. Could be useful.
Can we talk?
For like monks or something. Young man.
What's this? Yeah?
Okay. And then I think we're good on all the other shops here. Looks like there's a quest marker up there. As well as a quest we can turn in. Interesting. Well, let's go over this way then. Oh, stroll in then. Yeah.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it. My clients are expecting a delivery soon. These fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. Technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail I'm trying to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there's a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Apparently, within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgos, whose horn surpasses all others. The tower is infested with monsters.
I'm in trouble now.
Alright. Alright. Orgos Tower, Forsaken Tower, Yeah, we can get more information for the informant. Increases courage, 25k. That's not bad. Let's see what other bounties we've got, and then we should check on Stroll's thing a minute. Lots to do and see around here. That's good, though.
Welcome.
No need to thank me. I'm sure a bounty hunting is calling you a name, too. Yeah, so now we get a higher bounty. We get a higher amount for doing bounties. I need to slay the Fallock, Tomb of Lament. Okay.
This is what I've got.
I think we also needed to go to the cemetery to get something for
Show me what
a rank to rank up. What's it? The runner guy's bond. It's kind of up there though.
Let's see here.
So we could make a multi-day trip. How would we want to do this then? Because you could go up and around this way, or you could go up around this way. I think... Interesting. Some of the gauntlet runners are up north there. Even farther. It'd be good to also get the weather forecast going.
Welcome.
Okay. So let me just double check. Okay.
All right then.
Anywhere else that I should check out a minute? Yeah, there's 2 more quests over here we can pick up.
Let's head there right away.
And then there's a thing, that place at night we didn't go to. But I forgot. So I should check that out.
Yeah?
What do you got for me, boy? Make me your apprentice.
No kidding.
Birthday gift, huh? Bring a flower. Okay. August 10th. So before then.
Let's give it a shot.
St. Firmin Street on Samalona Street. We have to head over to the capital to do this Trolls thing anyway. Might as well do this a minute when we get a chance.
All right then.
That's not even a quest that'll take up in-game time if we probably. We'll see, I guess.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
So what's going on? All right. How do I get rid of your toothaches? Oh, a toothbrush. Yeah, so we have to go through the town to grab that. We have until August 9th, so we have plenty of time, yeah. All right. So, okay. Whatever.
All right then.
Being lazy, is he? Let me see. Is there not somebody here who can foretell the weather? Maybe. Okay. There was one in the capital, though, right? Somebody who can,
Let's go.
Oh, that's probably... That quest marker is probably for that other thing, right? Okay, never mind. We don't need to worry about this. Well, no, it looks like he does have a quest for us.
The goal.
Hey.
Oi.
So he wants something from the mausoleum. Okay.
Please help.
Okay. So we're gonna have to head into here sooner rather than later. Okay, let me...
All right then.
Okay, let me go see about Stroll's thing. And then I have to do some math on, like, what we're gonna do and when. Because we have to head into the catacombs at some point. But we also should go around and do those quests. So... Wait, let me go see about Stroll's quest a minute and see if I can clean that up a minute, as well as that quest for the kid. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's the fish guy. Come real quick. Count of Halia. Yes, I'm acquainted with this Count's son. Hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Eldon, and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Do you have something of his? Do you have something of his? What are you playing at? If this is a matter of con, I'll make it no foreign word. Especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when some pain in the arse nobles started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was the only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that. A noble buying things himself? Like father, like son, I suppose. Lummy, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. I thought he bought fish first, eh? Okay. So now we gotta find a merchant in front of the cathedral. What about this guy? Oh, yeah, here we go. You're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral. Troll's father went to meet a merchant in front of Regolith's Grand Cathedral. Could this be him? Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with a riffraff like you. Did his fish stink? Oh, nice! I have Imagination 3, so I can do this. Cool. Okay. Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convince the merchant I have no ill intent. Ah, how interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amazing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. Stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met. Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well. Tell me your story and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but you surely understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and every con man in the area has tried every trick in the book to claim it. I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I'd prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him when you're able. Okay, cool. Cool. We found the guy who's entrusted with the inheritance, so we can turn that into Stroll. Let's head over to the church a minute, I guess, and see if we can buy that flower for the kid, so we can turn that in as well at the same time. And then I wanted to see if there was a person who could read the weather here, and then that way I could check what my plan is for hanging out with people versus, like, making the trip around to do different things. You're right here, but I don't have the bandwidth to think about you right now, so I'm going to go and see about this quest first, and then I can have the bandwidth to think about that.
What is it?
Hey.
We heard you started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Do you have any flowers? Rainbow flowers. Rather valuable.
Come on.
Yeah, only 500. That's not much. I guess for a flower that would be a lot, but like $5 for a single flower would probably be a bit, but I mean, Valentine's Day prices, but anyway. All right. Okay. My brain feels like it's gonna melt trying to keep track of everything.
Divination.
All right. So let's do some planning, shall we? So we have 8 days until that quest for skullduggery thing comes up. So I have to do that. I have to go back into that dungeon in the next 8 days and do those 2 quests. That's not a big deal. I think, yeah, that gives me plenty of time. It gives me a whole in-game week, since a week is only 5 days here. So, okay. So, from where we are down here, it's going to take 1, 2, 3 days to get to the Tomb of Lament. So if we left today, we'd be getting there when it's stormy, which is kind of what I want, because it'll make the dungeon harder, but I'll get more XP from it, so it's fine. Doesn't look like the... Yeah, it doesn't matter for this. This will be 1, 2... Yeah, so I'm doing it right. I think what we do is we try and get through this dungeon, and then we head over to this dungeon. We clear this out, and then I can grind in that for the week, and then we come back down. I think we just go do that right now. We're already at almost 6.5 hours for today's stream. So I think going around this way would be good. And then when I get back next weekend, we can come back, hang out with some people, clear out the current dungeon, and get ready to infiltrate. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. I think, yeah, that'll work. All right. So let me go and see if there's anything else we need to do. The only thing is we're not going to be able to check on that. I'll have to write a note for myself to check on that, probably. Here, let me do that now, actually. Write down, I have to work on that. Check. Igniter shop at Quartz Town at night. Okay.
Hold on.
All right. So let's go turn in those quests to Stroll and stuff. And that kid.
Let's go.
Here's a flower, kid. Oh. What?
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. Do you really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you.
Right?
You must have ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. I've got to tell my friend how great you are, Migas. You're embarrassing me. Yeah. Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
All right.
We made our money back on that. That was so simple. That was nice, though. Very easy quest to do. All right.
All right then.
Did we stop by here? We did. Because, yeah, there's that shop there that's a little awkward.
What do
Oh, thanks, dude.
All right then.
Interesting. Oh, there was a person who can tell the weather here. All right, whatever. Where's Stroll get up to? Oh, yeah, over there. We'll turn in the quest, but we won't hang out with him today. We'll hang out with him some other time. It looks like our other party member's ready to hang out, though. Hulkenberg. We can hang out with her on our travels.
Hey. What do you think?
Oh, never mind.
Please.
It'll take up time to even turn in the quest. Okay, whatever.
Ugh, come off it. Say there.
Okay.
All right then.
Is there anything else I need to do before we head out? I don't think so. Let's head over to the Gauntlet Runner a minute.
Let's go.
Yeah, I should be good. Alright, let me go use the bathroom, and then we'll head out, and head over to those dungeons. We'll do the dungeons, and then call it a day, I think. Ooh. Alright. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go back over here. All right. All right. Okay. So what's next? Right. we're gonna go out adventuring. Actually, I should make a save before this. I need just for off-stream poking around town purposes. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna like use that save if I need to poke around town or something. Since we're gonna be out and about.
Now then.
That's where you want to go?
I think we have a favor to do there.
First,
It's your call.
We could fulfill our...
It's taking me through there. Go this way, and then we'll go from there to the next place, hopefully.
It's your call. Which way should we go?
Oh. When multiple routes will take you to your destination in the same number of days, you can choose which route. Okay, in that case.
Great. Let's...
Oh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Actually, I can just reload the save and then do it that way, probably.
What to pick?
Sorry.
Hold on.
What now?
Well, it's a good thing I made that save, then. Weird it didn't let me back out at that point.
Capital. Everyone's here.
Okay, so if I go
Now then.
here...
We could fulfill...
you seem interested.
It's your call. Which way should we go?
Let's be off.
Okay, cool.
What to pick?
Sorry.
Okay, so let's go ahead and cook something a minute, and then we'll go and hang out with her.
Let's check.
Hey. Even so. Got it? Got it.
Kebabs again? What? Why were you making kebabs when we're making a stew? Okay. That's just the animation they made, I guess. Okay. Alrighty. Fair enough, game. Oh. Go ahead and... I think it's just Hulkenberg that wants to hang out. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry. Ah, 'tis you.
More of a northern type forest. Well, no, more of a swamp, really. Have you not decided our plans for today? Okay. I apologize for being so absorbed in personal thoughts at a time like this. I'd like to talk through them, if you would lend an ear. Be glad to listen.
I
Thank you. Truth, I feel as if I've come to a decision.
And then...
You recall that we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodant. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he's not a man easily persuaded by words alone.
Settled.
We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. A bold move.
Yes.
Certainly. I realized anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes his honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. And my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say.
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? Sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve.
And so...
And indeed, in the tally of all previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. Well, I'm rooting for you.
Right.
that's what you want to do, I'm pulling for you.
I thank you.
We still have our mission to complete, rest assured. I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Rodant for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded, as much now as he was then. Once, he decided on rising to the knighthood's peaks. So indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. And while I eschewed familiar honor to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have long been mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did feel that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today.
If so,
A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways. That's admirable.
Really amazing.
Really are intent on this. It's admirable. I'm not so sure it is. That I should rely on force to make him see reason hardly feels it. Though for a man like Rodant, that may indeed be more effective than words.
say.
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel. If only to witness your victory.
Certainly.
I accept, so I can witness the rightful victor. Of course. Would you bear witness? With you to bear witness? Somehow I feel I cannot lose. But the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality.
Witness my struggle and I shall stand victorious.
Okay.
All right.
I shall propose the duel to Rodant in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. And in the meantime, I have many preparations to make. Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. My prize cache of tender fermented meat. You'd be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of thanks, take some. I insist. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Oh, a giant bird. Perhaps it considers you bait, nurse? Ah, I never thought you looked particularly appetizing. I suppose this brings our brief respite to an end. To the deck, all of you. We shall eliminate this nuisance at once. What do we got? Giant bird. I like that fun. Don't know if that was intentional, but fair play game. Oh, all right.
Everyone, be careful.
Nice.
I'll use what I must.
So much for that.
I won't hold back!
Only
I call upon royal power within!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Only
Assassin! I'll be taking that.
There we go.
Why, hello there.
Let's go! I shall sword master!
With blade in hand. The mystic shield.
Oh shit, that was wrong.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
That was a wrong skill.
Assassin! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
The brightest power!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down!
Observe the enemy. Magic knight. A worthy foe after all.
Be not face me.
Your taste is impeccable.
Hey, thanks for following, Shally Toad. Appreciate it. Oh, shoot. I didn't do enough damage. Oh well.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees, the shadows enshrouding it as their claim. A warm, damp breeze passes above the Gauntlet Runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on.
Forest Camp. I do like her stretching. Hulkenberg stretches there, yeah. I didn't check what the new, well, let me just check. Ismay doesn't want to hang out, does he? Nope, okay. He's probably the only one who'd want to hang out at night most of the time. But, I didn't check what the new book that we got raises. Let's see what we got. Julian forced his on me. I'll stick it on the shelf for now. Future of Magic. It's Julie's treatise on building a sustainable future with magic. He does have a way with words. I haven't started reading it yet. It's obnoxious. He's obnoxious, but he does know a thing or two, so maybe we'll learn something? Looks like a complicated book, so let's get comfy by the window before we dive in. Wisdom, huh? Well, I should still finish the books. Let me see if there's anything else a minute. So, okay. Wisdom is rank 2, Tolerance is rank 2, and Eloquence is rank 2. Okay, so Wisdom, Tolerance, and Eloquence are things I need to work on. We could read the book, and that'll help me with my Wisdom. Tolerance is almost rank 3, but I can also get more Tolerance by doing other things as well. Eloquence I can do by doing debates, which would be a good way to raise it, since it both gets us 4 points of Eloquence and a point of Imagination, if another person is present. And there's an achievement for beating all your opponents in, like, a debate format. Although I don't know if we'll get those get that on the first playthrough. Oh, that's a cool painting. Yeah. I wonder if more and more paintings start showing up the further you get into the game, or if they're just always there. What's up with that cat on the right there? It's got the same kind of scarf that our necktie. I'm not sure exactly what to call that, but the same thing that Norris has around its neck. Anyway, so what was I up to? Oh, right. So what are the options? Courage. So we could increase our wisdom by hanging out with her, or we could read the book. Yeah, getting the book done would be better. I think we do just read the book. Yeah, alright. I guess let's just work on the book then. Finishing all the books is a good idea.
What's that?
Sustainable magical living? What is he getting at anyway? Anyway, the first chapter is called Thinking About Fuel in the Magic Future. All things considered, our world is still primitive, foolishly relying on wood and fire to warm and feed its people. This wood we burn makes smoke, and the smoke pollutes the atmosphere and destroys life beyond our cities. Combustible fuels must be prohibited by law, and the void left there is where magic comes in. It says, in other words, he wants to do everything with magic instead of firewood. What do you think? It won't work for everyone. I think it may work for some, but certainly not everyone.
Right?
I agree. So if you can afford igniters, banning non-magical fires would pose a lot of immediate logistical problems. Gallica and I are on the same page. I feel like I've gained some wisdom. Seems like the right response is critiquing his thinkings and words here. Which is, yeah, that makes sense. I should make sure to save before I do this, though. I forgot this time, but I managed to get the right answer. But, yeah.
All right.
Making sure I get the extra bonus point is always going to be useful.
Well,
people's lives in the present are important, but so is the future. I think we should treat both with the respect they deserve. True. It's not like people in the future are less valuable than the people in the present. There's still more left to read in this book. We'll pick up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, we should be getting to the forest today.
Speaking of,
Long ago, duels were legally regulated in fastidious detail. For For example, white gloves had to be worn, alcohol was strictly prohibited the day prior. As these rules numbered nearly 100, most resorted instead to wholly unregulated private duels. Thus, the now obsolete laws were soon repealed. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, dueling used to be legal in our world as well, but that's kind of fallen out of fashion. It's still weird to think that there were, like, duels held by, like, some political figures in, like, near the start of America being a country. Like, there are politicians, like American politicians, who dueled to the death. That's just such a weird thing to think about now. Alright, let's do some cooking and then I guess go read a book. Honestly, that sounds like a pretty good day IRL too. This is the last thing I think I can make that I haven't made on the
Let's check.
on the runner.
Got it.
Yeah, I'll have to keep getting more ingredients. Actually, enemies seem to start dropping ingredients recently. So maybe if I get some stuff from this upcoming forest, like the berries and stuff, I'll be able to make some new stuff. Right, book. Oh, hold on. I gotta save before this, just in case I get the wrong answer. Ah, picked the wrong one. There we go. Okay.
What's that?
This book is for advocating for... Okay. All living creatures, whether beast or fish, have intelligence. This we know. And yet a shocking number of people still elect to consume these beings for sustenance. We need not be so barbarous. People can live well on grain and nuts. Yes, supply is a challenge, but we can develop igniters that will increase grain production. So why wait? Start adapting now. We should immediately cease the consumption of meat and live off magically produced food. It says, so what do you think? Immediately is too rash. That would never work if it was rushed into action.
Right?
Yeah, agreed. Regardless whether eating meat is good or bad, suddenly changing everyone's diet all at once is just unrealistic. I've said this before. It's been a minute since I've said this, but I do think that, like, at some point, lab-grown meat will become more and more commonplace. And eventually, like, people will view people who ate meat, like, people will look back on the farms we have now and be like, I can't believe those things existed, where they had, like, hundreds of cows packed into a small area, or chickens so fat that their legs would break. I think that's going to go away at some point when, like, lab-grown meat becomes more and more prevalent, because it'll just be more efficient to grow substitutes. And while there will still be farms, it'll be more of a luxury thing, I think, where it'll be like, instead of quantity, it'll be quality that they focus on when raising animals. Like, we have the best, most free range beef or whatever, you know? But I don't know. Maybe that'll never happen, but I imagine science will get to the point where they can create sufficient, like, substitutes that have similar or better nutritional value than actual meat at a cheaper price. That'll happen eventually, and I think at that point, farms will have to swap over from quantity to quality. So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but seems like something that could happen at the very least.
Still, though.
Do you think this author practices what he preaches? Like cutting meat out of your diet? That'd be a challenge for some people. Yeah, I don't know. Nutrition and, like, dieting and stuff is kind of hard. Because, like, there's been so much misinformation from different groups trying to push their own... different people selling different types of food. Because they want you to think that their food is healthy or healthier, you know? So, there's a lot of, like... food group like funded research, where it's like dairy or like dairy, for example, like dairy funded research, where it's like, yeah, drinking milk helps your body and stuff. And it's like maybe it has some effect on it, but like, you know, is it to the degree that it outweighs some of the downsides of drinking dairy? Is it like, I don't know. There's just like a lot of funded research by different groups of people who sell food, who want you to think that their food is like the best thing you could be eating. So it's just hard to know what's correct and what's just people trying to sell you something, I guess.
It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its
Like, chocolate is a great source of, well, is it a great source of anything? What am I? No, ice cream. Ice cream is a great source of fat. If you want to put on fat and like input a lot of calories into your body, ice cream is a great way to do that. But like, it's got all the sugar and everything in it too. It's not like it's a healthy thing. But if you only focused on like getting calories, you know, it just depends on how you look at things is basically what I'm trying to say. Yep, let's stop. That was the plan. We're gonna stop here, clean this dungeon out, and then we'll go on, do the next dungeon, and we'll stop there for today. We're here. My, this force is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout, and we never know. Must you be most so grim? There aren't assassins out here. I can feel them.
Well,
now that you mention it, I am getting a feeling. Oh, come on, not you too, Migas. You guys have overactive imaginations. No. We did stand out at the exhibition, though. Makes sense someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg. True, we are mighty but few. For even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Enough! We're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine.
Well,
I was half joking anyway. We needed a count of 7 samples of the dragon thistleberry, right? Yes, although apart from assassins, you feel a strange presence. Rather large one. Oh, the herbalist mentioned that. How strange birds can show up near dragon thistle. Our goal is the medicinal herbs, nothing more. And without a fight, ideally. Stay aware of your surroundings and let's proceed with caution. Okay. It'll be interesting to see how this is different than the Imp Forest, since we just did that one not too long ago. Let me swap over, I think, to Merchant, so we can get some money from killing things on the overworld. Unless we finally gotten to the point of the game where we're appropriately leveled. I know. I guess we'll see. Because I'm level 35 right now. Idsmay is only level 24, but we haven't grinded at all since the other day, so maybe the game finally caught up. We'll see. The flora here is nothing like Grand Trad. Can't escape the buzzing of insects. Well, let's just hurry and grab what we need. I'm ready if you are. Collecting herbs, are we? Well, let's find them and be on our way quickly, for the sake of all those relying on this medicine. I've completed my preparations. Just tell me when we should be off. Bugs are a key resource for the thrifty traveler. They may be utilized in the creation of tools, medicine, and equipment. And of course, cuisine most divine. Is it time to go? Very good. I am already prepared. Alright. Should I save here? Yeah, might as well.
What now?
Before we get into the area proper. I don't know. Bosses have still been fairly difficult, even though I've been over-leveled. But, random enemies just keep dying. So, it's not a terrible place to be in. We get through, like, the main dungeon pretty quickly, and then we have an interesting fight towards the end. Our goal is to collect berries, bird monsters. What were the bird monsters supposed to be weak to? I think I have something about that, in my notes. Somewhere? No, that's the quests. Yeah, here we go. It's weak to pierce. Okay. Okay. In that case, before we grab the last berry, we should probably, make sure we have pierce. Ah, we could use the, gunner, finally, on the MC. We haven't done that yet.
Hang on. That sounds right.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like the game wants you to use the gunner class here, but let's see if yeah. Okay. They're taking a couple of hits, but we're still able to kill them on the overworld. So I'll stick with the merchant class until we get to enemies that we can't kill in the overworld.
All right.
Right there.
Forward. I think we're in the clear. Got it.
Okay, that's the first one down. Oh, hey, look who it is. Hey, Casados! Get your feckin' ass out here so I can knock the living crap out of all ye. Oh, what's this then? Oh, you came out here too, did ye? Sorry to break it to you, but the Casados are my game. Back at my parents' old tavern, I used to chop them hens up and fry them for dinner. I literally eat creatures like this for breakfast. Good luck. Oh, thanks, guess. What's this then? Why do I gotta be cheered on by the likes of ye? Taking down those Casados is how I'll earn everyone's support. I ain't about to let you snatch up the credit. Aye, fun chance. Alright, dude. Good luck with that. I'm gonna keep going then.
I see the enemy.
He's thinking with her stomach again. Yeah, it'll probably come out after we pick up the last berry. Kind of like how the other boss monsters come out when we kill their last underling.
I can feel great.
So far, the dungeons haven't felt too samey. Although this one does feel fairly similar to the Imp Forest, but realistically speaking, you'd be doing those pretty far apart if you didn't do things out of order. Really, that one should be the one you do of that town, rather than the last one like I did it. Worked out that way. Hey, dude. Feeling lucky? When your luck is good, enemies will drop more loot and you'll land more critical hits. There's lots of benefits. Attacks that hit multiple times will hit lots of times, and you'll recover from status ailments quicker. If you don't want to get stuck, get more luck. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's interesting. It's nice to see what luck actually does, because depending on the game, luck does different things. But having it actually told by the game is nice. The fact that it affects how many times multi-hit attacks will actually like hit is very good, and a very good thing to know. And it's quite interesting from a game design standpoint. I don't think I've seen that in any other Atlus game so far. The status ailment thing I kind of know about. Like, it affects status ailments a little bit, like the hit and evade rate of status ailments with luck. That's fairly standard for Atlus games, but the attack hitting multiple times thing is interesting. That for me, if I'd been a lucky tooth, maybe I'd still be in a mouse somewhere. Anyway, I'll hit you with more truths next time we meet. If there's all these monster teeth, I wonder if there's like a giant like monster that the teeth have come out of. What's up with this guy? I thought he was running away from us, but is he just circling around?
I see the enemy.
Oh, oh, that was smart. He lured us into a trap. That's cool. Oh, not cool for us, but oh dang. Yeah, okay. Let's see.
Not now.
See if I can heal myself here. Yeah, I can't move. Okay.
Poison. Wither away if we don't hear him.
This should work.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
I stand magic right. I stand waiting.
Okay.
Nothing. Too slow.
Nice. Okay. Oh, nice. He recovered. Okay, cool. All right. Not doing so bad. Oh, shoot. I'm still paralyzed. Forgot about that.
Can't afford to hold back.
Fix that in a minute. Well, let's do this. Okay, so lowers defense a minute. Ouch. Man, Stroll got poisoned again. Okay.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should work.
Let's stay calm. We gotta rethink. Vitus power.
Nice hit. That was
Observe the enemy. Not this item. For all that we strive for! Come!
Let's get Stroll back up a minute. Let's see. Where's...
This should help.
Live to see another day. Perhaps this suits me. I'll be taking that.
There we go. Chimera armor. Cool. Or Chimera. Chimera? Chimera? Oh, fire dodge. Nice. Looks like he only lost 2 press turns, even though 2 people dodged. Interesting.
nice hit. That was perfect.
I shall fight as the no. After me!
Let my power support you.
This is it!
See how much damage this does. I don't think I've seen this animation before. Pretty cool one. Yeah. Did a good amount of damage there.
Oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes!
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks. Assassin! Not a favor, if I may.
Let's go.
Ah. Oof. That's unfortunate.
Let's try this. I shall repay this favor.
Down, Captain.
Coordination is key.
Standing, I see.
The shame.
Ah, Hazme went down again.
Badly wounded. Someone. Heismay got knocked out. We've got to revive him.
I can't afford to hold back.
She needs help.
I shall repay this favor.
I owe you.
My friends, let us now accept your fate. There's a wise choice.
Good bunch of illness slowing you down, Captain.
Oh, that's unfortunate. He's got a pretty high crit rate, it feels like. Maybe one of his attacks has a higher crit rate than usual.
Give up now.
But at least I didn't get poisoned. And it looks like everybody's attack and defense is returning to normal. Should be able to kill on this turn. We're pretty close.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Yeah, there we go.
He barely made it.
Alright.
How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
Sounds like a good idea.
What now?
Let's see, what do we got? Use up some of these. Should give these, and the leaves to Heismay a minute. Okay, alright. Let's keep going then.
Right there.
Oh, nice, another leaf.
We strike first.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Assassin! No, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Merchant.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I see you.
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Merchant.
Ah, still no crit. Alright, let's see if we can kill without the crit.
They die hard.
Yeah, it should be enough. Okay.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Even easier than expected. Don't let your guard down. There's more
I see
of them.
the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
Oh. I was wondering where they are. I could see them on the map, but the animation of them flying down hadn't finished.
Facility is secure. We should be safe.
It's cool that that Chimera, like, led us into an ambush.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use
Because
for
it just this little bit of unique
There they are.
pathing and stuff for this like one dungeon, you know? Shows like a good attention to detail and making things interesting. They didn't just like make a few rooms and like place enemies down. They also like thought about how those enemies would interact with the player and like spend some time like making something that's only in that dungeon, or rather than only in this area.
I see the enemy.
Okay, 3 more to go. Over halfway done.
All right.
Right there.
Charging it. Alright. How's that? Forward! Time for some close combat somewhere.
It's a little weird that the overworld text isn't like all voiced compared to like Personas 3 and 4 and stuff. Another ambush by a Manticore, huh? Ah, shoot. I was trying to dodge, but I didn't get the dodge roll in time. Unfortunate. See if we can get the... Oh, is he weak to strike? Oh. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Oh, that'll work out better. Unless Heisme just dies anyway. Alright, whatever. Maybe I should move him to the back row?
I call upon royal power within.
Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
I will not let you die.
My thanks. Assassin! No. I leave it to you.
Come forth, royal soul. Strike!
You hit their weakness.
Should also lower his strength, or his hit and evasion rate. Yeah. Nice.
I shall vanquish evil.
Is everyone all right? Comrades, let be your strength.
A favor, if I may.
Hold back.
Nothing.
Nice.
Like poetry in motion.
And then everybody's attack and defense. Yeah. Look at his agility, it's like triple debuffed.
I call upon royal power within. You first.
Join with me.
You can do this.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I leave it to you.
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Now,
opening,
what's the
Captain.
play? Let's make an end of it. Let my power support you.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Comrades,
She needs
let
help.
be your strength.
Let me help.
Roar.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Assassin! Some darker arts.
Okay. Whew. Another tough fight, but a little bit better than last time.
I feel
Leave.
stronger.
Oh, MC leveled up. Nice. I guess let's put another point into, like, endurance for now.
There are some enemies left. Stay.
Let's,
What now?
refill my health. Hulkenberg's almost dead.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Come on. All right.
That will
How's
find
that?
use for that.
Right there.
All right, we did it.
There they are.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Okay, second to last one.
Hey.
Alright, so once we grab the last one, we're probably gonna have to fight that boss, so... Let me, yeah, let me just swap over to
What now?
the Gunner class before I forget. And we're already in the back row, so that should be fine. Yeah, that stuff can stay the same. Get a little on MP for Stroll, but after this fight, we should be done with this area, so should be fine. Should I save with the cat first? It's kind of ways away. I think we'll be fine. I think there's an autosave that's not too far away anyway.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, there's an autosave right there. Wait, hang on. Do you feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we?
No.
No, I hear something. It's coming this way.
What?
It's one of those strange birds we heard about?
Damn it.
Been ambushed. No escaping this. Exactly, but one option now.
I'm going.
Let us commit ourselves fully then. To our arms, comrades! The rooster crow. Okay. Synthesis God Killer. Extreme physical dark damage to one enemy. High chance of one hit killing target.
This doesn't feel right. Assassin!
Okay. What do we got? Heavy Fizz. Pierce damage. Inflicts a one-time weakness to all other physical. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's a cool animation.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
In the name of give me your aid. Let my power support you.
New synergy for this as well.
You hit the weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Observe the enemy. Behold, we stand together.
I'm counting on you.
Roar with royal might.
Yes, synergy stacks are pretty strong. That's a great combo. Yeah. But we can't use synergy attacks if people are poisoned, unfortunately.
Hulkenberg's poisoned. We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
I was saving this.
That helped. My aim is I'm all prepared.
Please allow
You
me.
hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Now, what's the play? Here.
Thank you. Is everyone up? Come. Not now.
Let us fight as one.
Magic Knight's Hammer. Extreme physical electric damage to one enemy. Inflicts a weakness to electric damage. Okay.
Let me help.
Well, we don't need that. We have Leap Thrust. Lower the defense and hit for hit the weakness. This might kill.
I'll be taking that.
Nice.
Hello there, treasure.
Got the serum gloves. Interesting. Ouch.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Come forth.
Well, shall we finish it off?
Come on.
Nice. Yeah, Gunner class seems fun too. I really have to try out more classes here. Well, I'll try and max out as many as I can over the week, and then next weekend we can try them out against Luis's soldiers.
A halfway decent result.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Even I had more to learn.
Phew. Managed to handle it without incident.
So,
Well, request fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. And you're counting on that medicine. Indeed. All young novice soldiers, apparently. Attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. Must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such dangerous fronts. In great numbers, no less. It's a cruel age we're living in. So we have to change it.
we have no choice.
Yes.
Right. Are any of us content to live in a world that leads its limbs to the slaughter? Hey, I'm all about changing the world. But for today, we've got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these berries back to Brylehaven.
All right.
Shall we head back to the entrance? Or anything else corners us in here? Yeah, let's head back.
In that case,
That's true.
Very good. That will have fallen by the time we get back to town. I mean, we're not going straight back to town after this. This was just a pit stop, so.
Hey.
Yeah, we want to head over there next. Yeah, it should be storming tomorrow too, and that way we can get more XP.
Thanks, but... Okay then.
Yes, okay, cool. I think I did the options right there. I haven't done that before yet. So, I think I got all the stuff right. Oh, interesting. A red orb. What do we got? I think this means it's a rarer object than usual. Dream Eater Moth. Okay. Rare ingredient.
Alright then.
Nobody wants to hang out, right? Nope. Hazme doesn't. Okay.
Alright then.
Oh, shoot. I was going to do that. Ah, whatever. It's not a big deal. I'll do it later. I was going to unlock Barden's 3rd rank so we can get his 2nd tier job unlocked, because I need to get that job up to rank 15 for Moore's next request. But I can just save up a bunch of like leaves and try and do that next weekend. Like, I can just save up a bunch of leaves, hopefully enough to get him up his 2nd archetype that he unlocks up to rank 15 in like one go. It would need to be quite a few, because rank 2 or like 2nd tier archetypes take more, but theoretically I could save up enough. I guess it just depends on how much I grind this weekend, but maybe something to keep in mind for me. Otherwise, we can just work on it as we go. There's no real hurry. Obviously, the sooner we can get through Moore's request, the better, but all in good time. Anyway, looks like our best bet is probably just to read the book again. I know it's a little boring, but once we're all done with all the books, it'll probably be a good idea to just hang out with other people, if we're trying to work on, like, courage or something. Because probably once we get, let's see, wisdom up to rank 3, which will be soon, it looks like. I imagine we only have to read the book, like, one more time here. We'll have to work on tolerance and eloquence. Tolerance is something that you can get for hanging out with party members pretty often. Otherwise, we could work on, like, courage or eloquence or something. Anyway. Let me go ahead and save a minute. Just in case I say the wrong thing with the book. And also saving after, you know, completing this area. Alright.
What's that?
This is the book advocating for sustainable living. Okay. Conflict in the magical future. Wealth breeds inequality, and inequality leads to strife. To know this and continue our trajectory as a civilization is tantamount to planning for its ruin. In that case, our best move for the future is to stop our march altogether. Abandon pretense as an upgrade. Become living fossils cultivated by magic igniters? So, because we'll all end up fighting, we just quit living? We go into some kind of weird eternal dream connected to igniters. Really? We have to live and fight on. I think we'll find our best future by continuing to live and fighting to find ways to avoid being ruined.
Right?
I agree. People always fight, but we can still build a good future as long as we don't give up.
Alright.
It's interesting to see him, like, spouse off some, like, grandiose sounding nonsense. Because it's not too far off from some grandiose nonsense that you can hear in real life if you listen to the right people. He does seem sincerely concerned for the future, but he's also kind of stupid about it. I wish you'd have a little faith in people, you know? Yeah, he reminds me of those people who think that the world would be better off without humans at all. Between the veganism thing and all that kind of stuff. I think he pretty much said it outright in that last chapter. Well, that's the book done anyway, and that's wisdom rank 30 done. That's nice, that's nice. I'm sure that'll come up at some point. Tolerance is pretty close. Like I said, we'll probably hang out with someone for that. Eloquence is a little under halfway to rank 3, but we can do some debates for that when we get back to town, hopefully. That's a good way to do it, and it's a fun way to do it, so. Also, we get an extra point of imagination if we're in a debate against someone else, so. a pretty good way of getting some stat points overall.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Okay.
Time marches on.
Not sure if I think it's saying the same thing after we get a rank in every single one of those. Like it's the same thing. It's just being like, "Oh, you have wisdom." It's like, okay, you only needed to say that the first time.
Now then.
Oh well.
What do you want to do?
Right.
Now then.
Let's head over to the Tomb of Lament.
Could fulfill a request.
You seem interested.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Great.
All right.
What to pick?
Let's see. Nobody wants to hang out.
All right then.
We just finished the book. We could hang out with Stroll. Yeah, it looks like that might be our best option. Let's go cook something first a minute, though. While we have the chance to do so. Okay, so we've cooked everything at least once, so let's figure out what we want to kick. Oh, no, wait, we haven't done magical bread yet. Alright, let's do magical bread then. Okay. Alright. Now that we've cooked, let him cook. I guess we can raise our courage somewhat. Let me go ahead and save. I think this is still 4 points from hanging out with friends. If not, then I might need to, like, read a book or something else. But, yeah.
I'm sorry. Well, hey. So.
Otherwise, we could raise something else with the books, but... I think we've already seen this. I think it's the same thing as, like, the last time we, That all said, what's the most important quality for the sword and of that manner of attack? Tip is more effective when facing off against armored opponents. To pierce through gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them. The sturdiness of the hilt? That's important, yes, but the key is keeping the point thin and sharp. My father always said that. And I always think of it when I'm doing sword maintenance.
All right.
Oh, it's only 3 points? Ooh. Because I think it's 4 points in a stat if you read a book once you've finished it. So I could, like, read the one about eloquence a minute. For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I fight alongside you today. Constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. Oh, that dialogue with Stroll was interesting, at least. Alright, but I'll probably reload the save and choose one of the books to read then. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to get 4 points. Oh, we have a bug thing. Gosh darn, I'm gonna have to do this twice. Alright, whatever. Well, Stroll can probably just one-tap these guys.
A favor, if I may.
My aim is true for me.
Oh, I still have Gunner. Whatever. What is a normal attack? Oh, nice. They're weak to pierce. But this should kill, yeah. But we do have, yeah. I'm not too worried about actually getting this because we'll have to redo this. I can at least see about, like, yeah, I'll have to do something else then. Because I have to reload the save here.
That was nothing.
Their destination, it is the...
Let's see. Skip. I'll read the dialogue in a minute. I gotta reload the save and do something else earlier in that time slot. Yeah, it's one of the treasures.
What now?
Oof, we're at almost 7.5 hours. Yeah.
All right then.
So, what needs raising? Tolerance and eloquence. I guess we can check out if there's... Because I think this was eloquence. I don't think any of this was tolerance, was it? Oh, Bygone Days was, tolerance. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Now then.
Yeah, it's 4 points, so... And that gets me up to rank 3 tolerance. Okay, there we go.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Nice. Then I guess I'll read the book for eloquence, on the way back to town. Okay, so here's the bugs again. Oh, I guess I get it changed. Ah, whatever. It's not a big deal. Moss to a flame. Okay.
Let's think we're looking good here.
Okay.
More incoming.
Reinforcements. Only
Let
one
us
left.
clean up. Now we strike.
We're clear.
Let my power support you. I will fight with pride.
I guess you could just keep re-rolling till you get the insta-kill.
Let's stay calm.
Weakness our strength.
It's okay. We can do this.
Weakness our secret technique.
Because that should technically have an insta-kill thing. Whatever.
No, I leave it to you.
Lend me your strength.
On your guard.
All right. I've got a new weakness.
I shall give me your aid. Let's do this.
And then this should kill.
Hack and slash.
You hit their weak point.
No, it didn't.
Stand ready.
Close, though. There we go. Well, that worked out.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Alrighty.
The destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless.
Oops, my bad. Get through that. Alright, so I think the play... Yeah. Get through this dungeon, and that'll be a good place to leave off of for today. Probably be about at the 8-hour mark, which is... Yeah, that'll be good. Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. Say there's a ghost in there. Do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral, with Zorba and the profane arts. We have witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also,
I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places. They're probably off the main path.
My thanks.
I guess we follow your lead. Okay. Just a second, I sense something. Feeling it's something there.
so hey,
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nurse is looking for. Make sure you don't miss a treasure chest, okay? Okay, will do. Let me just swap over to... I think Merchant still has Hama on it. Right? From Inherited Skills? Yeah. That could be changed out, those shield arts.
coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Let me also change out for this. And then... let me change the inherited skill here. Something else. Is there a passive that would be useful here? Well, Weak to fire and light. Okay. Maybe dodge fire would be good to put on this, just to cover the weakness. Yeah, where's fire dodge? I know I have it. Right? Slash. So wind dodge, light dodge, dark dodge, slash dodge. Isn't there fire dodge? Oh, it's already on the merchant class. My bad. Okay, pick something else then. Yeah, just increase its crit rate. Yeah, increase the crit rate. That's fine. Oh, that's cool. I like that look at the abacus. Yeah, some of the weapon designs are pretty cool. All right, let's go ahead and save and then head down in.
Hey, so.
Okay.
Okay then. Let's go.
Another gigantic place on our hands. Finding that bounty won't be easy. Interesting. That mimic didn't even try and wait for us to open it up.
We are spotted.
What now?
Got 4 leaves.
I have retained my edge.
Nice. Okay. Range 16. Yeah, it'll take a while to level up archetypes, but we got that accessory, so that should help. Minotaur, huh? He was a boss in one of the first dungeons.
No holding back. After me. Go for it. We'll team up.
Oh, nice. Weak to pierce. Forgot about that. Oh, it has heat riser? Dang. Not doing a ton of damage, but the fact that it has heat riser is interesting.
Now accept your fate. I leave it to you.
By this power. Still here? I shall you first.
Join with me.
All right. Let's go.
Oh, a miss. That's unfortunate. Man, it's hitting pretty hard.
I'll save this.
Let me use this.
I was saving this.
That helped. I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Okay.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory. I continue.
Another
to
leaf.
grow.
That's all of them.
What now?
Go ahead and heal up with items real quick. And then we'll use that leaf while we're in here. Okay.
There they are.
Come on.
That worked out. Keep it up.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Hit him right in the weak spot.
It'll be interesting fighting the boss in this area.
What is it?
Summon monsters, powerful dark magic. Okay. It'll be interesting to fight the boss here because we're under the effects of weather, so we don't get extra press turns from hits or from weakness hits. Rather, we just deal more damage. Oh, we got the stun. Nice. Okay. A knight's bracelet. Interesting.
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh, we don't even get like extra press turns from crits. Oh, that's interesting. That's unfortunate.
You first.
Join with me.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now?
We'll probably be using healing magic, since we've used our lower level medicines now. I can just swap over to the healer class real quick with like the MC or something and heal everybody. Oh, for the moment.
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone. All right, we did it.
It looks... Oh, hello, Skellies. Okay. Looks like that chest there is where the item that we need for ranking up is. So I'll have to keep that in mind. There's probably a way to open that jail cell. Like a lever or something somewhere. Or maybe there's a hole in the wall from another direction we can use to get to that.
See the enemy.
Weak against this. Do it again.
I mean, yeah. I mean, there's a definite case to be made there. Especially if it turns out to be a post-apocalypse setting or something, right? But, yeah.
Let's push through.
Oh, the Skellies came out. Nice. 3 XP.
I see the enemy.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Right there. Come on.
All right. We hit it where it hurts.
I mean, it's definitely an Atlus game, that's for sure.
See its true value.
How's your day going, Nash?
There they are.
We've been spotted. I think that's all of
Nice.
them.
What now?
It's a mixture of open world fighting and turn-based. Yeah. Open world, it's kind of like an extension of the Persona thing, where you could attack enemies to get the upper hand before, in the overworld, before starting a fight. Same with, like, you know, SMT5 Vengeance and stuff. It's just an expanded version of that, where they have, like, a shield bar, and once the shield bar is knocked down, they will be stunned, and you can get the advantage in the turn-based battle. Or if they're like low enough level, you can kill them on the overworld and get like the XP and stuff rather than doing the whole fight. So for example, here with a Minotaur, I'm gonna attack him from the back, and that's gonna let me get through his shield bar a lot quicker. And so now, when we start the fight, he's stunned, and we do an initial attack that does quite a bit of damage to his health. But enemies can do the same thing to you, and they get the advantage on the battle instead. And I have a decently hard time with some enemy attack patterns that I haven't gotten used to yet.
I'll be taking that.
Yep.
Wasn't enough? In the name, I shall vanquish evil.
Okay.
No, you first.
Oh, cat's trying to get out. Hold on.
Oh, power of heroes.
Coordination is key.
Let me go ahead and turn off the cat cam then. Yeah. Well, that's why I named the MC Migas. It's a combination of Makoto and Igus. It sounds kind of like magic. Seems suitable.
A favor, if I may.
I will fight with pride.
He needs healing now.
Let's try this.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I owe you. All yours. Let me help.
Oh, shoot. That's unfortunate. It's weird that that takes up 3 instead of just the 2. Oh my gosh, Heisme, why did you miss? Oh, he's charging up for a big attack. Okay. We could just kill him then. Okay. Yeah, fair. It is kind of expensive. Especially with those skins. The skins are ridiculous. $5 per each group of skins, and there's like 7 or 8 different groups.
What now?
Because there's one for every Persona game. Persona 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Each of those is $5 each. And then there's one for SMT4 and SMT5. And then there's one also for Etrian Odyssey stuff, which the Etrian Odyssey stuff is kind of interesting. Like having sorry, doing some menuing. Having Etrian Odyssey outfits is kind of interesting, and I think that would probably be the one I'm most interested in buying right now. But I'm not paying $5 for the like Persona stuff or like the SMT5 and 4 costumes. It's just not worth it, especially not on a first playthrough. It's like what, 35, 40 some dollars to get all of those. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't know. I bought a lot of Atlus's dumb DLC with their previous games, but I just have no inclination to buy it this time. At least not until it goes on sale or if there's a bundle or something. If there's like actual content DLC that comes out later,
There they are.
like maybe some new dungeons or something, I'll try that for like a new optional boss fight. But yeah.
Let's stay calm.
Try some of this!
A favor, if I may.
What? But that was a critical
I call upon royal power within!
Join with me.
All right, let's go!
You think yourself equal to... Then I leave it to you.
Wasn't enough?
Nice. Couldn't move, dude is done. Get a free kill on it.
Sworn oath of night.
Hit.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Still, it's a pretty good game. I think especially for people who aren't like in the Atlus sauce and have played like a bunch of their previous games, a lot of the systems here are going to feel novel and new to them. So, and the setting is really good. And even as somebody who's played a lot of Atlus's games, there's still quite a lot to like here.
What now?
Like stuff that's new and novel, I mean. Alright, what does this do? Opens up some doors. Oh, I see, so we can get around easier. Gotcha. Yeah. Alright. Looks like we can also get over here, which we couldn't before, so let's check out what's over here, I guess.
Right there.
Trying to get an ambush on us, huh? Nice try, Skillies.
That might be of you.
There they are.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I wonder if there's a hole. Hold on. Nope. Okay. Wait for this Minotaur to turn around a minute so I can get the drop on it. Oh, he's coming this way? Dang.
I see the enemy.
Oh, shoot. That is considered an attack? Okay.
Now accept your fate.
Why, hello there.
Point, let's go. That should have done it.
But that was a
Now,
critical
I call upon royal power within. You first.
Observe the behold.
All right,
Bring
let's
it
go.
on together. Hold yourselves together.
That's unfortunate.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him.
Oh, you've done it. The shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight. Heismay got knocked out.
Not out of this
Gotta
yet.
revive him.
Could do with this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Someone
I owe you.
My thanks.
Yeah, the fairy lady is the navigator.
I need distance. Face me. Rancor.
Coin can solve. Come forth, royal soul. It wasn't enough.
a good hit.
Moving to the rear. Sword master. Not now. All yours.
To safer ground, allies.
Coordination is key.
Really? I miss again?
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Sorry.
Someone help him back up.
That one guy looks like you. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that. He's the best friend character. He's a pretty good character. I enjoy him quite a bit.
I see your game. Assassin. I leave it to you.
I will fight with. Come forth, royal soul.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I can't afford to hold back.
Ridiculous.
About to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real danger.
A wise
He needs
choice.
healing
Let's stay
now.
calm. I won't hold back.
That didn't do it.
In the name of justice. Go for it.
It's magic night. Are you all right?
My thanks. Assassin.
By this power. You first.
Magic night. Oh,
What?
was a decisive blow.
Weakness.
I refuse to die yet.
Heismay's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
Merchant. That should have done it.
Do it. Heismay
Now,
got
are you
knocked out.
prepared? Hack and slash.
Is everyone all right? Magic night.
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Merchant.
What? But that was a critical
All
hit.
yours.
By the behold.
All right, let's go.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Hmm.
Heismay got knocked out.
Okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
Well, I'll take the win. If you're just gonna give it to me that easily, I'll take it.
Great work, everyone.
What now?
Hmm. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see like a, I don't know. I don't know what a super boss fight would look like. I don't know. Would it be fun to have like a SMT character show up in this game as like an optional boss fight as like DLC? Maybe. It'd have to be the right one though. I think if it was the wrong one, it would feel awkward. But if it was the right one, I think it would work.
What now? Healer.
Although I'd probably pull from, yeah, Demi-Fiend. Yeah, maybe somebody like,
I imagine that would be of use.
you know who'd be a good option? Is, oh, what's his face from the PS2 games? The military captain guy, Cap, Rido. Rido would be a good choice. Especially if they're going to, remake or re-release or remaster or whatever his, one of his games soon on Steam and everything. Like it seems like they're going to. Then, having some DLC for him to be in, like, this game as an optional fight would be a good one, I think. Not sure what his skill set would be. I haven't played any of his games yet, but I think that would be a good option. I think he wouldn't look too out of place in this game's art style. And it's a character that would have worked well with releases if they're really going to remaster one of his games or something. Nope. Please, no. Please, no. No. I don't want... No. I don't want the... I don't want any of the Persona protagonists to be super bosses here. Nope. Pick something else. Pull from Etrian Odyssey. Pull from SMT. A character we haven't seen before, or a group of characters we haven't seen before. Don't give me another Persona fight, please. Give me something else.
It's over. A favor, if I may.
Come forth, royal soul.
Join with me.
A little tired of that stuff.
Be neither. I leave it to you.
I won't hold back.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd rather have somebody from SMT that we haven't seen too much of before. Even, like, the SMT4 protagonist, I don't think has been a super boss outside of maybe SMT4 Apocalypse. On certain routes, I think he's a super boss that you can fight. Not sure on that, but I think that's the case. I haven't played that game yet, so... I don't know. I'm just a little tired of that. And I prefer to see somebody we haven't seen before. Like I said, I think Rido would be a good choice. Just because if they're really going to remaster one of his games soon, sometime early next year, or in the next year or so here, then I think it would be good to have him as like a DLC fight here.
There they are.
But I guess we'll see. I'm sure Atlus has some plans for DLC for this game, to be honest with you. Whether it's more outfits, some background music pack thing, or some actual content, I guess we'll see. But given how successful this game has been, there's a decent chance we get more DLC for it.
There they are. Come on.
We strike first.
Now, we must strike.
Yeah. Yeah, I think for... like, the four... SMT4 protagonist or like Rido would be good choices, I think. Personally.
Then again, a favor, if I may.
I should have done it.
Now, what's the play?
Maybe I should change over to that? Ooh, that'd be a good option, yeah. Okay. Well, I'll think about that after this.
Let us click a wise choice.
Let's take off by this power.
You first.
Okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
So let me go ahead and do this. So equipment.
Healer.
Skill. Medi. And then... let me swap over to Gunner. Since these guys are weak to... since these Minotaurs are weak to pierce attacks.
I see the enemy.
We'll get less money on the overworld, but I'll be fine. I'll grind with Merchant later. off stream and get plenty of money through that. So now if I do... Yes. Right? Heavy fizz. Well, let's see how much damage this does.
No holding back.
Okay.
I can't afford to hold back. Go for it.
Let us fight as one.
Let me help.
Did a good amount of his health. Nice, we got the sun too, so we can get a free kill. Just pass and attack. Oh, that didn't kill? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I've personally only seen like a video about 4 and 4 Apocalypse myself. I haven't played through them.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Something I'd like to get to next year. Yeah. Well, you'd have to be in a SMT game first, where it'd be a crossover thing. Hey, okay, finally we maxed out Izme's assassin class. Now I can work on something else, maybe. Nice. All right, what are we working on next then? I think we're gonna work on some of the MC's classes. Let's work on Wizard. Wizard would be good to get. If for no other reason, then we can start getting medium tier magic that we can put on all our other classes. Okay.
Right there. Let's push through. This hit. We have the edge. There's no escape.
No, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
No, let's set it up.
That seems like a good hit.
Sword Master. Hack and slash.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
I think that's
MC is almost ready to level up again. That's good.
I see the enemy.
A preemptive strike.
A favor, if I may.
Work together.
Please allow me.
I can hit its weakness.
All yours.
Join with me.
All right, let's go.
Was a decisive blow.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I leave it to you.
I will fight by this power. Come on.
Okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Yeah. I think the resave one's also one of the only ones I've got left that I haven't done in P4. It'd be probably good to go back to P4 Golden at some point, either off stream or on stream, and try and get all the achievements. I'd have to have some sort of angle to it, though. I was actually thinking about last night about the Pixie only run of this game, because it would be an MC only run pretty much, right? And I think there'd be a lot of fun stuff with that. It'd be pretty hard, especially if I did the hardest difficulty. This is actually the second hardest. The hardest difficulty doesn't unlock until you beat the game once, it seems. So. And it's already pretty difficult, to be honest with you. Like, I've been over-leveled this whole time, pretty much. Maybe I'm at the appropriate level here. But I think I'm... But either way, I've been, like, cruising through it. Except for, like, actual turn-based battles. Like, when I get it to an enemy who's, like, a boss or something, like, they're pretty difficult, even if I am over-leveled. On hard difficult, anyway. So, I'd be interested to see, like, what one difficulty above this looks like. Let alone on, like, a fresh save with, like, the added restriction of Pixie only. Be very difficult, I imagine. But, probably be fun. It'd be a bit of a pain in the early game, because it'd be a lot of grinding, but like I said, could be fun.
Right now.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Is that crafting material? Is there crafting in this game?
We found something.
Well.
Well, if there is, we haven't gotten to it yet, so.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I don't think we've been upstairs yet, have we? Not from there, no. Okay. Let's pull the lever. Why not? Okay. Open up something. Yeah, these doors here. Which means now we can get here. We haven't gone over here yet, though. Let me go over here. Ah, I see. There must be like a lever or something that opens up a bunch of doors in this dungeon. Oh, here's the boss room. Since there's a save point nearby, you can tell. Alright. Let's go ahead and save then a minute. I don't think we're going to go in right away. I should see if I have information about this. I probably don't. I probably want Hama, right? Like, I probably want light skills. It's supposed to be some sort of ghost of some kind. Looks like there's only the 2 floors. Let me see if there's a... Oh, yeah, right here. Let me pick up a couple of chests and stuff and double check that I've done everything. And then we'll go for the boss. After the boss, I think we'll call it a day. After 8 hours. But yeah. Looks like I haven't gone down that way yet. Okay, have fun with Sparking Zero. Have a good rest of your weekend and everything. Thanks for hanging out, Ash. Where am I headed to next? I think towards the entrance, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think there's more holes I've yet to find. Let me go this way. I need to go back towards the entrance. Is there a hole over here? No, there's not. Is there a hole over here? Yes, there is. Grab this. I'm sure that'll open up once I do. Yep.
I see the end.
Oh, Stroll leveled up. Nice.
Come on. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Is there a hole between the cells? Nope, there's not. There's a hole on the other side, though. Okay. Let me go grab that while I'm still thinking about it.
There they are.
Let's push through. Take this.
Now, we must fight. Face me. Mustn't set a favor, if I may.
My aim, I won't hold back.
I thought you hit its weakness.
All yours. Come.
Still not enough.
I thought you hit
Well,
its
I leave it to you.
I should have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
You first.
Magic knife.
Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. So there should be a hole right here. Yep.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Okay, so from here. Do I have to Yeah, here we go. Probably a hole on this end. Yeah.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh, hey, it's the tooth guy. I'll have to talk to him in a minute.
Quick, a favor, if I may.
It won't hold back. It wasn't enough.
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
No, all yours.
For all that we strive for!
But I thought you hit it.
From the decisive
wise
blow
choice.
By this power. I should have done it. Go for it.
with blade in hand!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They're gone.
Hey, Mr. Tooth, how's it going?
Behind us.
What?
If you guard... Yeah. Can't dodge while you're guarding. Okay.
Right there. Come on.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Oh, I see. I just missed that earlier. Okay.
Our risk pays off.
Nice. That's what I needed for ranking up that bond later. Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible. Yet, the stone does possess a most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think this might be one of those relics Naros was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. Okay, cool. Okay. And then while I'm down here, I should go grab that, and then I think we'll head over to the boss room. And anything else I can clear out while I'm grinding later. Well, yeah, everything else I can clear out while I'm grinding later. I just wanted to make sure I get that. All right, let's go back up to the boss room. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, now that we've opened up all the doors, it's pretty quick to get to. I'll have to grind out some MP, probably. Actually, I'll probably want to restore some before we do fight the boss. I don't see a good way of quickly grinding out enemies here. I'll probably just have to, like, run through a few times. Maybe I'll find a good spot for it.
What now?
Well, for now. Let me change over to maybe actually the wizard would be a good option.
Wizard!
And then or oh, I haven't been raking it up, have I? Cleric would have been better for this, probably. Do I have... Okay. In that case, let's do this then, so...
All right.
I'm on. Yep. Should be fine. Let me increase or recover some MP with items real quick. Okay, and then we'll save. Okay.
Yep.
Let's head on in. See how this goes.
So apparently...
Oh, it's one of these things. It would seem this is our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, who ought to be able to take it down. Cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here.
Incoming.
On your guards now.
Now accept your fate. No, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I'll ship us work together. I won't hold back. Light! What?
Yep, we do that.
I can't afford. Are you prepared? Not now. You first.
Join with me.
We'll team up.
Okay. Okay, that needs to get killed then.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'll
show you the essence. Flair!
Now, sword master.
Observe the power of heroes. Only a flesh wound.
I'll use what I must. A favor, if I may.
They will fight wizard! Free!
Sword master!
I step for all that we strive for!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I see your game.
Uh-huh.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
A wise choice.
Let's go. It didn't work.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
With blade in hand!
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Assassin. A favor, if I may.
Light! That should have done it.
You hit its weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Guarding seems the wise move.
Oh, that was not what I wanted to do, but whatever.
Not now. Behold!
Oh, I can't even leap thrust? Okay. Oh, I see why.
Here!
Helpful as ever.
Face me. A wise choice.
Come forth, royal soul. It wasn't enough?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Are you prepared? No, not the... Go for it!
Allies, together! They yet cling to life.
Let us clean up. I leave it to you.
Wizard! Flair! What?
But I thought
Now, sword master.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. I don't think it got an extra turn from hard mode for whatever reason. Nice.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Yeah, that ghost won't be haunting anything else.
Yes.
Yep, and we found the Chalice of Legends, too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast again.
Now then.
Well, our business here is concluded. Shall we head back?
In that case,
Let's return to the entrance.
True.
Indeed, the hour grows late and we should report in. Alright. Alright. The hour does indeed grow late. It is like half an hour until dinner time. And I started playing while eating breakfast. So I think that is going to be it for me for today. And then I'll grind a little bit off stream. A little bit, he says. But yeah, no, I've obviously very much enjoyed the streams and everything. I hope you guys have this weekend as well. Let me check something real quick. Shall I? Let me see if I have more hours in this than the demo at this point. Probably do. Steam. Let's see. I have 28 hours, 28 and a half hours in the full game and 30 hours in the demo. Almost. Almost. I don't know, maybe if I grind for like another 4 or 5 hours today. Probably won't do that. I probably won't do that. I wouldn't rule it out entirely, but yeah. But yeah, no, it's been good. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. And I'm looking forward to playing it some more next weekend. It's weird. Yeah, it's interesting. Playing one of these types of games without having all knowledge and stuff. I know, I think this is the first, like, Persona type game with time management where I've gone in, like, had to go in, like, completely blind and figure things out for myself. I mean, Persona 3 Reload was a little bit like that, but, like, it was still based off Persona 3 Fez. So I just had to figure out, like, what the new stuff was. This is, like, there's no walkthroughs or wikis up for it yet, so I probably won't look at that stuff until I beat the game once. So far, I think I'm doing pretty well. I think my level's starting to fade. I really want to keep maxing out more archetypes, really. But I guess I'll work on that over the week. Maybe figure out what all we have to do before we head off to fight Luis and stuff. Figure out some counterplay against his higher up minions. Anyway, I will hopefully see you guys maybe on Tuesday for Dead Space streams. Oh geez, Dead Space streams. Otherwise, I will see you next weekend for more ReFantazio. But in case I don't see ya, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys.